Yeah, that was weird. Hey, Pillow. We just had a crash. Like, I had a infinite, like, CPU loop. I tried opening my inventory, and then the game froze. I could move my mouse, and then my computer froze. And then I just had to restart my computer. I didn't think it was coming back. What's the complaints like on the forums? Well, apparently there's crashing, but I hadn't had any problems until now. Like, it was completely fine until now. But I have, like, top of the end, top of the, like, almost best of the best currently. But it is quite intensive for anything that's below literally new computer at the moment. The game looks amazing though. I can see why it's struggling. Okay, it's saved here. Savant boots. Hopefully it doesn't crash again when I try and equip this stuff.
Wheresoever we please. There's not an item to be squandered. Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid disc.
Obscured. Oh, there we go. Do you know what's sad? I literally bought this and upgraded this. But this is gonna be better if I try and upgrade this. That's kind of upsetting. Oh, Savant Boots is for healer. Feels bad, man.
Discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Ooh. How you doing today, Pillow? Throat cars. Why am I finding? I'm finding loads of weapons that aren't for me. Feels bad.
The goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim all from the fiends.
I know. I'm trying to upgrade this so I can use it. Actually, upgrading the okay, yeah, strength. Yeah, I was like, if I upgrade it, does it actually make it better?
Me peace of mind to know someone.
Pretty sure attempting to figure out what all the unnamed MAC addresses are on my network. I'm either hacked or it's my smart home device. Oh crap! If it's the first one, Monka W. If it's the second one, then it's like, oh, okay, it's a false alarm. Oh, what's this guy selling?
Need anything?
What do you sell? What are you buying? Oh, this guy sells fairy stones, but he only sells one. Damn, they really don't want people to buy fairy stones. They like Itsuno was really adamant. He was like, no, I don't want people to have fairy stones. I do not blame him. This armor looks amazing, but it's worse than what I'm currently wearing. I've not actually upgraded any of my armor yet, so like compared, it kind of feels bad that it's worse.
Business could be better, but I've weathered worse. Many thanks.
Thank you, Katsu.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shop...
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember...
Now, what do we have here? See, I want to wear a helmet, but I don't want to cover my head. My armor. Grand Surcoat. Guardian plate mail. Yeah, I kind of want to future-proof my outfit, though. That's a problem. I want to wear something that Mystic Spearhand can wear. Otherwise, I'm just going to be screwed when I change. This is a huge armor increase, though, so I'm going to have to get it.
Misers die early. Hope to see you again.
Hey, yeah, look, we're looking stylish now. We went from wearing entry-level gear to Giga
I just
Chid.
recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
Cool.
to the foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged.
Kind of crazy this armor, like, weighs is so heavy that it, like, just my base weight at the moment is, like, near heavy. Alright, I need to let these guys go because...
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Here you go, have a green warish.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Because I'm assuming that they've leveled
Good
up
morrow
since
to
I've
you,
last had them.
Arisen.
Because they don't update until you release them.
I'll use this chance to commit myself for...
Yeah, oh my god, level 13? Oh, I can't summon them because I just let them go. Damn, Cap's been playing a lot.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
This man's been gaming.
Hail, Arisen.
Not even the
Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
I don't know what the difference is between the two, I'll be honest.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
I don't know if one's better than the other. The pawn died on me and I didn't notice. Do you know what's funny? So did my pawn die on me and I didn't notice. I was so tired when I stopped streaming. I was like, oh. What level am I? $14. Okay, having a level 20 in my party isn't too bad.
'Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen. An unexpected reunion, but a happy one.
And a monk encounter with what, just my mages versus a minotaur? I've been so tired today. Feels unfortunate. Kind of smudge. I'm sorry to hear, Cap. Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They're not strictly beneficial, but they allow for pawns to act independently. This can result in unexpected consequences. Oh, so this is... Specializations is basically the new personality system, from the sounds of it. Okay. If you'd like the pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Okay. One can only acquire one specialization at a time. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm in a lot.
Rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
He thinks...
Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift,
Ooh.
and inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands. How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Monk. Yeah, what was it? I'm in a dilemma right now with my playthrough. I don't want to purposely progress really far and skip loads of content just to play Mystic Spearhand, but I feel like I might have to.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but ne'er did I.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Wow, I thought they'd have a quest for me.
My life's worth this.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Back on the road to unlock Warrior. I was gonna play Warrior as soon as I unlocked it, but now that I've got all this like gear, I might as well just stick.
A fine
Actually,
place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a
I don't
few.
know. I'll probably I'll get Fighter to max vocation rank, then maybe switch over. Depends if I can find like a, what do you call it? A good sword, long sword, great sword. I'll need to watch Asmund God's playthrough at some point as well. His playthrough was 8 hours too.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our
Oh, is that firing
These
shed
moving
Cap
footholds
gives
restore
me?
great
Oh,
heights.
what a lad.
Let my magics grant you an adventure.
Didn't even stand a chance. Oh wait, there's more? Hey, get your ass down here, boy. Enjoy the fire, mate. Thank you,
Risen has been
Cancer.
put to sleep. Focus your strength, Risen.
Oh man,
Truly are
I just
formidable,
saw that
Arisen.
thief ability. Man, Cap, I bet you're eating good with these goddamn thief skills. Oh, man, that look cool. To be fair, fight is kind of fun too, but it's not what I want to play.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Sure, why not?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I know the way. Updating her skills again once I hit a place to do so. Out in the spooky world. I'm kind of really glad that they've doubled
have
down
found
on the no
material.
fast travel thing.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Because it makes like adventuring feel a lot more.
We're here, Master.
There's a lot more risk to adventuring.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
No, I don't want to go. I just
We're
want
in your
to.
hands, sir. Much
I
obliged.
want to be a spearhand man. Then I want to adventure. Just microtransaction for the TPS? True. Any donos in chat? 5 buckaroos so I can get a Swift Stone?
I grant you roaring flame.
Shoot it! Shoot it! So I can't hear it from here.
I'll save you. Your aid is appreciated.
Gotta go downtown doing the quest there. I haven't actually found any quests yet. I had the one to literally just unlock warrior and that was it. Though I haven't really looked around. Oh, we already picked up that guy. I didn't even know.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
How about that shit? Who's gonna throw a rock at me, so I just threw the other guy in. Found the Gobbo lair, champ. It's Gobbo time.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Ooh,
Tread
you know what happened the
carefully.
last time I went for a
One
cave?
never got gobbled. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I think that did more damage to him than it did to us.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
What do we have up here?
Let my magic infuse a weapon with the fury of death. Most impressive, master.
But they get absolutely wrecked on. Oh,
I
Swifvente.
see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Helicopter, I ganked the big black key. What happened? You didn't tell me what happened in the end, but well, like what happened originally. But some doors can be interactive, cannot open by keys and mechanisms, merely by matter of timing. Huh. The door only opens at either a specific time of day or something has to like open it. How strange. Okay, salutes a crisp.
That reminds me. The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
Oh!
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Hey, look, I need a varied party, okay?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Oh,
grant
so I told you.
fire flame. Use it well. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Truly? You might have brought down the bridge with that attack. You are right. I shall abstain.
Hobos everywhere, shit. Can't trust them. Coming out of the goddamn walls. At least don't tell me they actually... Okay, they didn't pull down the bridge. I didn't get a chance to look around before we came in here. Everyone to get, and we're trying to get Swifvente, but he's not easy to catch. This black cat is super friendly. I just picked him up, plopped him inside the house. What a gamer. Actual gamer. Man, there's so much choice in which direction to go. We're gonna be here for a while.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
What do you mean?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Your pack's heavy? I didn't even give you anything.
Goblins, master! Let my magic grant you an immense
Oh, damn. Oh, chat, he died. What a shame. Ring of Calling.
ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding.
Ooh, I love I could do that. Literally pick one up and just throw them at another guy. Yep. Vocation rank up.
should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Shall we set it rolling?
Nice. Mecha's pond stood in front of it for some reason.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to run and jump this. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe there's another way around? Oh, we're back round from the start. Oh, so we went the right way, because that was this area was an ambush. We came in through this way. Nice. Which means, like, that door is... I don't know where that door goes, but we can open it. We're done here. Belongs.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I felt like they should have, I'm not... I don't like the out exhaustion sound. It doesn't sound right. It sounds so off.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take
Oh,
their
chat,
toll
look
of
at it.
spirit.
It's a griffin.
I quite agree. That was superb, Arisen.
I believe in myself. It's time. Oh, very heavy. Jeez, I'm carrying a lot, huh? What does shift do? Oh, it's a combine. So I kind of actually like Dragon's Dogma 1 system of transferring stuff. It was a lot faster. Gonna have a drink real quick. Try and even out some of this ore we just got. I think the worst part of this is literally I become over encumbered so easily. Alright, there we go. Kind of evened out now. I kind of want to fire it, but at the same time, I'm like, ooh, here's a cave. Planted oil, rope, or bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Money. It's not much of a cave.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yes, quite. Oh, trying to see if we get our legs beaten off.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms.
Chat, I'm hitting its weak point. I do less than 2%.
Magic's are at your disposal. Went right there. I grant you roaring flame. Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
Sure, this feels so good.
Give an opening! Focus your attack! Strike fast and true, and our quarry will fall! Guide. We must rally. Panic will only play to the enemy's advantage. Well done! Let my magic use your weapon to pursue the enemy. Are you alright?
No. I could regain my posture. Ooh. The limbs.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Help! Look out to resist counter attack!
The rogue got fucked.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Oh, wrong button. I meant to press black light. Oh, phantoms at the same time. Oh boy. Damn, this guy's a scrub. Can't even get up.
Nicely done.
Guy possessed.
Wait right there.
These feet are only true. Their tongue is lashed beyond your hand. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Chat, that griffin, I don't know where he went, but he was ding chilling. Huh. Wow, champ. We nearly killed that griffin as well. He was like so low. I can definitely say, chat, compared to
Such a
one,
magnificent tapestry of stars.
fighting
Quite you are.
fighting big monsters feels so good. Oh, can we not make food on this one? Bask in the warmth. This is quite a good, like, if I had to go AFK, this would be like a really good AFK screen. Very peepo cozy. Yeah, it really is. I might have to like record this with like no UI, no like overlay. Use it as like a starting soon screen. Shame we can't make any
Growing goods at
food.
market
I assume
is ever
that's
a trial. 'Tis difficult to predict what one will require ahead of time. Adventures are unpredictable.
I assume food's part of the
Tis
like
half the joy.
better campsites. I don't know what happened to that griffin. Like it was so dark I couldn't see the griffin, and we're in the middle of fighting phantoms and ghosts and zombies. I mean skeletons. So
I'll take that.
it was a
We
bit
might find use for
monko. I don't know. I don't think it died, but I don't know where it went.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, it's mocking me. That must be the way up. I can't see any other way you're meant to get up, though. It's smog more. It's smog aura marks me, Charlie.
Quite the inventive solution. 'Twill make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
I'm sure he could hear us in the overworlds. There we go. Took a while. Savagery egg. Oh, like that's a buff item. I could have used it. Oh, over there, you can see in the distance. Over there, the orange like background. That's the Beastren Sea, or like biome. Oh, look at that! What's that? Oh my god, it's a. Looks like a troll, right? It excites when near women. There's a bowl down there. What do we got round here? I guess we could probably just head back. On a hand in this warrior quest. Hello.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
Okay, I was expecting it to do more damage. I don't think that was worth it. Look, Lady Todd is soloing him.
I grant you roaring flame.
Maybe they'll offer you more vocations after. Honestly, I hope. That is literally my copium right now. I'm like, oh, if I complete the warrior quest, maybe they'll
Any
give me
ideas
the
as to how it might
spearhead
reach it?
quest, and then I'll go adventuring properly. Because my biggest fear is that I'm gonna like. There's scenario A. I explore everything. I do everything as a fighter, and then play Mystic Spearhand and like only experience half the game as a Spearhand. Or B, I skip the side content until I get
This Oxguard
Spearhand
was
and then go
beset by
back and do
assailants
it.
who could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Look at Jinx go. Alright, always keep the skill on your pawn that throws us in the air, so much loot could be found using it. Yeah, I gave it to them for two reasons. One, I wanted to see if it was any good in DD2, because I knew in 1 it wasn't the best. But also because I remember it being slightly useful in DD1, and also grappling in DD2 isn't as, like, it doesn't feel as fluid as DD... grappling, like, jumping and grappling things doesn't feel as fluid in 2 as it does in 1.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I hate this every time, like, a pawn is like waving at me, I don't want to talk to them, but they just show up. Where does this go? This ox? Does it just go back and forth?
This ox
Hell.
cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
Where's
I'll
that?
not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Checkpoint Rest Town? I don't even know what that is. Was that maybe copium? It might take me to the Beastron City, and then I can copium
Come to think of it,
go to
was
the
there not another
mess.
task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Huh. So they know where the motorhead soldier is. Because I had no idea. Here's the vocation master, right? Who wanted the sword? I think so.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Excellent.
Well met. You will
Oh, wait,
soon
this is the
forget
inn.
the
Whoops.
fatigue of a long
Wrong place.
much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings.
I believe it's upstairs. No, upstairs is the... Oh, I see an item. Item! Bunch of flowers. The other day I arrived at the border checkpoint only to realize I'd left my entry permit back at the inn. Oh crap. I ended up having to take the trip back, so I was late for my delivery. When I complained to my fellow driver about it, he said next time I ought to use a Beastron mask. Seems Batal favors its Beastron residents, so they get through without a hassle of a permit. Huh.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Clueless arisen. Clueless, absolutely.
Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff.
Okay, that's interesting. Nice.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
I think I'll play it eventually, but for now I might as well just get fighter to 10. And then pick up warrior after. The lip syncing is pretty bad, smooth. I don't really care too much overall. Not saying I go out my way to be like, oh, that's not how it should be. Well, there you go, camp. As soon as I rest at an inn, she should be kitted out a bit more, which I'll do real quick, just to make things easier, I guess. It was you to carry additional weight. Oh, that is good. I'm gonna have to get that on me.
If there is aught I may assist you with...
Do you have fuel on fire yet? I literally just get it. I'm like,
Do come
oh.
again.
Caught me off guard. I haven't really been looking, to be fair. Not really been paying attention. The level 6 unlock? It's whatever I am now. 6, yeah, 6.
This looks as good a place as any.
I'll rest it
Well
in, so
you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to
God,
the
it's so
foremost-
expensive.
We must rest.
It's so expensive to rest. Ain't no way I'm leveling fighter to 6. I'm sure you will, Copium. What's this? Cyclops Cobbler. 3 thumbs up. Oh. Pawns traveled with that are friendlies? I don't think they get... I don't think the rating system affects it, because you can see rating system here. But here's Crumpy. Unless Crumpy didn't give me a thumbs up. Or it died. It's probably because it died. That's usually what happens as well. No.
I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Yeah, she died, yeah. I was just thinking, I was like, oh, yeah, he said she died. How much extra weight does it give, is the real question. Well, I was on average without the buff, and I didn't like, my base weight without anything on me was average. Now I'm, like, on light. I don't know how much that is in, like, actual kg. Actually, I could tell you, because I remember we spoke about kg last time. So my max encumbrance was 35 kilograms, but now it's 48. So you get 10, or 10, 11-ish, from the looks of it. I just put some stuff in storage.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treat...
Look, I'm chatting broke. I can't afford to sleep anymore.
to the foremost hospitality you know where to find.
Yeah, I go from average to very light. That is actually really strong. I am actually very light weight class now. Look how fast I am, just walking. Oh, look at the speed. Nice.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if...
Quests. Vocation, frustration. I don't feel that. Level 6 is this page.
You shouldn't. I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
Let's have a look around. I think I could just continue doing the main quest line for now. I should have just not slept. I could see if I can get this one done. This is one of the pawns said they knew where to go. Does same in 1, increase the very light bracket. Level 6 is Dispatch, my thief is only level 4 for thief free fire. God damn. Oh, sorry lady, whoever you are. I came into your house to rob you. I see there's nothing of value. I'm leaving. Good day. Don't mind me.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
That's crazy, chat. I've not even thought about it properly. I'm enjoying the base game extremely heavily right now, and I've just come to the realization that we haven't even reached, like, BBI levels of content yet. This man's breaking it into it. Hey, get out of there. That's twice I found 2 Frocars. I got 2 of them now. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Interesting, interesting. I see, I see. There's no shot you can literally... No, I didn't think you could. That's way too much of a jump, even with me having very light. Unless I can grab onto this roof and climb. See, the thing is, this game isn't using simple like WASD movement. It's using an what you call it, a not an algorithm. No, why would I say algorithm? It's like completely opposite of it. It's using a an array of inputs. So it's like it's a lot smoother. I sort of imagine to myself this is the kind of movement system I would use when I was making games back in uni. I was like, oh, making an array system for moving feels a lot more fluid than oh, hi, old lady. This is the house inspection team. We've had reports that this bread right here, I'm confiscating it. I'm sorry, lady. What's up? What's up, kid?
What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people with the gracious hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing.
Leaves Giga Chan and refuses to elaborate. Attacker Rock Boy Griffin joins the fight at the same time. I don't feel too good. At that point, you gotta think what's worse to fight: the Rock Boy or the Griffin.
The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers.
Sure, it's funny.
True. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm
Really
sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
We literally picked up a bouquet of flowers. Unless I actually have to go and pick up like, I guess it's like an actual. I have to go out and get like a unique item.
We ought to put it to good use.
That kid loves Aaron's monkey. No, wait.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Where's this going?
Friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Sure, I went up.
Sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again.
Oh, Melv.
Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient.
Why not?
What say you, friend?
Sure.
Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board.
What do you mean?
That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business.
You're literally paying me as a
with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road.
You're paying me as a sellsword, and you don't want.
Thinking of riding for free,
oh my
will
god!
Have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard.
Oh.
And come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour.
There we go.
Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought not to keep the recipient waiting.
Yeah, Melv is the place I had been to. I thought Melv was like a new place.
Aren't as safe as they used to be.
Yeah, let's go.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There you go. Let's go. On the road again. I can't wait to get back on the road again.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for
Achievement,
harvesting
yeah.
ingredients.
It was literally achievement.
Shall we see if
Sit
there's ought to be
down.
found while we're here?
Amazing. You know what, champ? This technology right here is something Skyrim wishes it had. Ox cart technology. Skyrim dribbles at night for this kind of technology.
Lost track of time. This place is too complicated.
We have reached our destination. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
No, I'd rather walk it, to be fair. I do like walking around, it's just for the quest I had to. Lena was the soldier guy, right? Well, there he is, I think.
If you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands.
What's funny, I have a word with you too, sir.
What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Oh my god. Sure, why not?
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've
Easy as
prepared
can
some
be.
explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
That's my favorite kind of explosions.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Before I go, I have something for you. I see you're finally awake.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
No, alright, let's do the other quest. Pause. Seeing as we're here, we might as well do the quest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, they didn't deserve this. They didn't deserve that at all. It knows, chat, it knows. It's coming after me.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Wait,
Well, that appears to have
there we go.
set some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest.
I don't think there's much of a nest left.
With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. Villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Killed the village. Do you know what's funny? Most games will be like, no, you can't do that. That's bad. But Itsuno would literally be like, do it. See what happens. Try it. You think I'm playing? You think I'm playing? I'm assuming it wants me to throw it in the same spot, right?
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
You think
One
I'm playing?
could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Where'd he go? Oh, he went. He's at the front.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
This guy's a fighter, like master champ. So we're gonna learn something fire style.
Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such
Oh,
talk.
wrecked.
In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
'Tis done. That was certainly worthwhile. A job well done.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. The rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace now.
Yeah, it's good. Let's have a look at the map. I saw a griffin. I saw the griffin head down here. Do you know what? It'd be really cool if you could take a boat. Like you could sail a boat down the river. Actually, no, I just realized it's all waterfall. You'd die. Man, I really want to go back to that Chimera cave. But that Chimera literally took no damage and one shot us.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not go down the road. Let my magics grant you an elemental dreams.
First time I've seen barbarians, gent.
Well fought, Arisen.
And now they did.
You have my protection.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Nice.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
All signs going on over there. Oh, it's a bunch of wolves killing Dio.
Well done, Master.
No, I don't want to speak to you. Go away. I mean, at this point with how long it's going to take me to get Mystic Spearhand, I feel like maybe I should just upgrade fire, like actually get some skills for fire. Because I'm literally playing base fighter until I can switch. Just to save like discipline points. What if they fixed the bridge yet?
I've just had a thought.
Well, there you go.
Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Fascinating.
I'm half tempted. Do you want to chill? Let's go in the Chimera Cave. I know we're severely underleveled. Oh! I thought she said open your chest. I was like, wait, what? You're gonna take my non-existent heart? Ooh! I was literally like, huh? Huh? Hell yeah, cave time. I wonder if it's repopulated too.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery. We ought not to lose our heads.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Hell yeah, XP. Because the thing is, eventually I'll reach a point where I'll have so many discipline points that like I could literally unlock everything for every class that ever existed. Just mash it into the wall. Yeah, I think everything seems to have repopulated, so finding those those inflicted blighted things
our
again.
ranks have gone unchanged for a while
It's gonna be a bit monker.
As a result, we move as one.
We are the one. Blight arisen.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I can't tell, like, I know that the blight thing, like, eventually, like, spits out acid, but I don't know when they do it. I don't know what the animation is. So I'm, like, trying to stay cautious, but I'm scared at the same time. Oh, you can literally hear the Lich. The Lich is still, like, hiding somewhere. Right, chat. We came here for the big bucks challenge. Oh, we can't save because apparently we've triggered the event. Right, now we should be able to save. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's happening, chat. What's gonna happen? We're gonna go in there and we're gonna die instantly.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I just want to heal, please.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Oh, here we go, shit. Surprise!
I launch roaring flame. Climb on and I'll take this way. One of us has been poisoned.
Oh. Hey, yo, wake up. Wake up!
No miracle will win this victory. We ought to withdraw and rethink our
Oh, shit, literally kicked me in the face and I died. Alright, try it again. It was going really well, and then I don't know what happened after that.
Be wary. It is a foe not yet encountered. Well done. I grant you fire flame.
Whee!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
Did the biggest shit ever. This man shitting on company time. Oh, I didn't even realize it was frozen. Oh, I just realized, Chad. We're literally having a... There's two fights going on. No wonder why we're like all done.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. At last. It all comes clear. The fire must be put out to give our comrades air.
Oh, the slow of like the slow of the war is making it really hard to get in there.
We
I
can
like
ill
trying to
afford to
run.
rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe Forgive me.
I was wondering if I could grab him. Damn, son. That is pretty hard. Gonna need a bro to buy this game, thanks, man. If it wasn't like £60, I would.
It is an amalgam of several beasts, each with its own weakness. So long as we keep a clear head, victory will be ours. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Donk. Expensive, but looks great. It really does. You're really getting your money's worth.
You think your footholds have sought greater heights. These things happen. Matching one's movements with another's is not so simple as it sounds.
How do you get rid of the snake first? Because I always hate to find a snake, but like we do no damage to the Chimera.
To the throne work. North Sahara best. After all, it all becomes clear. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Your aid is appreciated.
This Dogma 2 is going to have exceptional with mostly negative, but again, it's okay at launch, such backed optics. Yeah, I saw for some reason it has mostly negative, but it's like literally amazing. I just showed them this. How can a game have mostly negative when you see this?
Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Oh, I literally blocked that. Oh, nice. It's knocked out.
I grant you roaring flame.
You do one go Hounded launch to it, did. Microtransactions make people mad. I mean, it's no different to literally Monster Hunter. Like, Capcom do it with all that does, to be honest. And to be honest, as much as people could be like, oh, microtransactions bad, they don't really do anything, because also, red crystals are used to just buy pawns, like, just like, get pawns. It's used in BBI to, like, unlock gear, but, like, we don't even know if that system is even in the game. Oh, the snake's dead. It's a solo game, it's very cringe. I mean, it's no different to Monster Hunter, to be fair. I mean, yeah, it can be bad, but I literally looked at it and I was like, I really don't care. Oh, is it dead? I think that snake's dead. We're really bad, but you can make the character as well without going through loopholes. Oh yeah, no, yeah. That comes down to like a, what do you call it, like a... Oh, I died. I was reading chat. That should be a... People should be allowed to make a new character if they're not liking their playthrough. I think that comes down to... what's the word for it? There's a specific word. Not optimization, but like... accessibility, you know? Sorry, I was just having a drink.
It is an amalgam of several beasts, each with its own weaknesses. So long as the hero is ahead, victory is ours. Well done.
Okay, make characters try in the game, if they like them, then GG, good luck. It's what I did in DD1 actually, surprisingly. In DD1, I think I restarted like 7 times before I actually properly played the game. I forget the button to heal. But they have diversity in this game versus Final Fantasy 16. I've not actually played 16, so I can't really make the meme, but does it have diversity? I don't know. Does it matter? I get if it's forced diversity, because you can really tell if it is. But in this it doesn't feel forced.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
God damn.
These things happen. Matching one's movement
Oh!
is not so simple as it sounds.
I'm having a hard time reading chat as well, just to let you guys know. Like, my brain, I'm trying to like figure out how to fight this, and my brain just can't keep up and do both at the same time. In Final Fantasy 16, get a bunch of flank for not having a ton of POC. I have no idea, because I didn't keep up with 16. But if this has a new DRM that's supposed to expose blue crack and leaking, I didn't even know that was a thing.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well done! There's no magic gone through an immense ruins.
I was gonna say, I wonder if that would hit me, because this might kill me. Oh, yeah. He bought, dump it. This man only knows DD2, true. I don't care too much, to be fair, about the negative outlook on DD2 right now, because it runs perfectly fine. I understand that it's probably, it feels slightly unoptimized for most people, but it's working alright for now. You can do it more. You can do it more. Definitely can do it more. And there's nothing wrong with like having more having more optimization. It might be a legit. I don't think we can do it. It's still way too hard. It's a lot harder than it has to be because I accidentally awoke the Lich, so I'm fighting two at the same time. Because this is meant to be just like a... I found the Lich upstairs, but he fell off the side, and then now he's down here. I wonder if I go back up, I wonder if I can find back up at the top. But he fell off the side, and now he's in the cave with the other one.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's all to be found?
Wake up, play DD2, go shop, think about DD2, eat food, watch DD2, go to sleep, dream about DD2. How did he know?
You're soaked.
How did he know?
To catch cold. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly?
He knows too much.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Someone died? Oh my god, two people died. What's going on?
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
British spelling?
Well done, Master.
But yeah, I generally think, like, generally speaking, I think the hate for DD2 is a little over exaggerated. Well, like over the top is rather the word. I was reading the forums before the game came out, and there were literally forum posts of people like actively saying the game's bad before it even came out. Like people were just trying to bring the game down, which is weird. There was a lot of them, which is very weird. Gotta get your ass down here. I can't even see this guy. Oh god, there's two of them.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Is this a big one? Is this like a super saurian? It would balance out because people are mage. I don't know. Maybe in like a week or two. Oh, a week.
That was hard one.
Probably like a month
What
or
fails
so.
to destroy us only enhances our chances against.
Kind of sad because it is a really good game. It's really well made. Like for the standards, for the past, like what, past 3 years, we've just been getting shit games back to back. This game actually has content for once. It's not giga micro. Oh, you want to play in the next level? Buy 5 for £5. It's not Blizzard quality, you know. Oh man, think about Blizzard. How the mighty have fallen. Which way is a? How do I get back up? Oh, that leads back to outside. There's a way up to the Lich's place, but I can't remember how you get up
I
though.
suppose we scour this place in here. Who knows what we might find?
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
I don't see the issue. Maybe the game. I just don't care about microtransactions in games. Well, I think generally speaking, most people probably don't care as much because it's become more commonplace. It would have been like, had it been the first game to do it, it would have been like, what the fuck? But it's kind of standard practice at this point. I forget the way up. I'm usually really good at memorizing worlds in games, but I've literally forgotten this entire place. That goes down, so that's not the, ooh, not the way. Oh, there's a slime in there. I've gotten sucked in the past on mobile games. I heard DX, MD. I think what they did with DX, Mankind Divided, that entire marketing campaign was really bad. That was a marketing campaign by a
now, haven't we?
marketing division that doesn't understand its core audience.
I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
I gotta find a way up. I can't remember how to get back up this place. I think it's up here, right? But honestly, this game feels like an MMO
I grant you roaring
without the MMO, you know? You're getting the true 2004 World of Warcraft classic feeling, but it's a single-player game, and you get to enjoy it all to yourself.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Not only poison, I died, because I wasn't better. That tail whip, even in DD1, that tail whip always got me. I'd get hit by the tail whip, and I'd be like, this bastard hit me with a tail whip. I'm gonna attack him, and then they do the spin like straight after. I'm like, god damn it! I know that happens, and I fall for it every time. I fall for it every time.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, Mako with the Raider 2. Thank you, Mako. How's Mako doing? Mako raid. Howdy doody.
That was well fought.
Oh look,
There's no one standing who might
it's
say otherwise.
it's
We
Demi
mustn't
themselves.
allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yo, make you me mage. Got him. We get some food, so I'm off. Fair enough, Mako. I'm gonna have, I wanted to limit test and see if I could fight the Chimera in this cave, but the Lich is also here, so it's making it a bit monker to fight both at the same time. Problem is, I can't remember the way. I can't remember the way up.
To arms.
No, he's in with the Chimera. I'll come back later, chat. I'll come back later. Demi is level 22. Yeah, you're way ahead of me right now.
Most impressive, Master. Fight on and victory comes out. Outstanding. You are defeated. Allow me. Wait a minute. Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
It goes up here, up this ladder, right?
Grant you soaring.
That led to the Lich's place.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their top is smashed beyond repair.
Do you auto adjust your inventory if you go beyond average weight? What Giga Chad? Actual Giga Chad.
I've just had a thought. The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
Oh!
And yet, no two of us are the same.
You heard nothing, Chip. It wasn't me. It was that guy.
Okay. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Yeah, this.
Of course.
Oh. Wow, we found him, Chip.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
What? It all comes clear.
You're laughing. You're a skeleton. You're laughing. He's laughing because he's literally fighting me in the worst position possible. Get your ass back here.
We can hear the call to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
Aww, they're like literally at tick, the second tick after. Literally, our best person for fighting this is Mako's character, and I have no idea where they are right now. They got lost.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury
Because
of
Mako
death.
can pull on people, so which can stun really well. I feel like I'm just stumbling here, trying to like do whatever I can. This place is good. I've seen your pawn do it. It looks really cool. I need to scratch my ear. The thing with whites is like they take like literally 0 damage up until they're stunned. When they get stunned and on the floor, that's when you get like all your damage out.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Point's right there.
God damn, look at that damage. God, the collision box on that lingers for like a second longer.
Use me as the foothold to integrate to heights. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Get your ass down here, boy. Waiting for like that stagger to come through. As soon as we get that staggered, he's on the ground. It's GG. He's on fire. That's a long ass cast. What's he doing? Oh, it's a tornado shit. Rest in peace, Lady Dowdy, honestly.
For the rest of you, very unlikely. Fight for our lives. Forgive me for being
Finding attacks and damage. When lightning attacks is unleashed, the magical energy cannot be contained, but the lightning will branch off and jump to targets. Oh, that's really cool. That makes lightning really cool. Jeez, dude, your HP. Well, we came into the dungeon with like a 4th of XP. If drench targets are struck by lightning, it results in more damage. Okay.
Let my magic's grant you an immense.
Ooh, can I get this off in time? Ooh, that was close. Come on, Debbie, spin to win. Ah, but that was a spin. Oh, that nearly killed me. That nearly killed me.
You are indeed a beacon. Allow me. Wait a minute.
Oh, he's summoning a tornado again.
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
I don't know where he's gonna plant it, but I want to make sure. Oh, me! Jesus. Hide. I don't know what the.
Now's our chance to strike!
Oh, chat, we killed it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
GG easy. Black Crystal Eminent Coat. It's a shame, I'm assuming that's a, well, I have to assume that's a, what do you call it? A wizard's, a sage's coat. So it's of no use to me, but hey, we did it. Now I want to fight the Chimera, but I want to make sure I have health. So I'm gonna take the back alleyway to go back to the original town, and then
a fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We'll come back.
No harm in picking a few.
If I remember, actually, yeah, we went the wrong way.
I pose we scour this place anew. Who knows what we might find?
I wonder if there's like any medicine in
Let
the
us
game
know
that
if we can
increases
be of
your
assistance, Arisen.
max health back to full. Ooh, it's a blob.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
By the way, you considered a human, right? Despite having elf ears, there's that elf dude in the sea that wants to buy human gear. Yeah, I know. There's nothing wrong with trying to roleplay, though. And I don't need to know as well, Mako. I appreciate it, but this game literally came out. I don't want to be told what's in a game that literally came out yesterday. I want to learn. I want to find out. Oh, this is a bad idea.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
You have my support.
Do it. Do it. Dump it. So I was just saying that, assuming you already knew. Saying it. Oh, okay. So yeah, wow. I didn't mean to snap at you as well. Like I just hate being
Such a
told what to do, you know?
magnificent tapestry of stone.
It happens a lot, so I'm kind of, you know, I don't know what to say. But, yeah, I feel bad. Yep. We're home. Good day.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Chat, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I would rest here, but I don't want to lose any time during the day, so I'm just gonna do it right now. Be right back. Alright, let's continue. I'll do some vocational guild stuff as well, just double check stuff. Cause I just, how many discipline points? 9k. I just want to save my stuff for a parry. Parry's a target to attack before I kinda wanna get that. What do I replace? Burst strike? Shield. I feel like shield drum doesn't really do much sometimes. Everyone just learned specialization as well now. Show mark enhancement materials on a map. Oh damn. That's actually good because I have actually sometimes missed some. Oh crap! Didn't mean to go back. We got all three now. Nice. I guess for me, it wouldn't hurt to just pick up all of the core skills, even if I don't ever use them. Because core skills are core skills. I just kind of want to save my discipline points for when I get to Mystic Spear Knight. Okay, so I can't afford Counter Slash. If I were to get that, what would I replace it with? Lodge board is really good. Maybe Burst Strike. It's the only one I can think of. Shield Drum, I don't know if it actually... Like, in DD1, it felt like Shield Drum didn't do anything.
Shall we get some rest then?
Right, Cap, if you want more storage space on my pawn, now she's been given it. Feel free, and anyone else who's using my pawn right now. Oh wait, do I not have a pawn quest? Could have sworn I put a pawn quest on. Sam gave me a fish. Thank you, Cancer. Who is Sam? Oh, that's cool. You can see. Oh, do you want? You see the preview? I know instantly who it is. It's the man with the plan. Level 23. Look at this man, he's a little kid. Level 8, damn, this guy's Giga Chad. This man gave me a fish for breakfast.
I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
Now we've the vim to
My talents lie in combining materials.
Oh, go away, I don't want to talk to people. I don't know why pawns randomly walk up to you and just force you into a
I've beds to spare if you're
cutscene.
looking for lodgings. And
I'll keep those actually on me because the defense, drink it to boost your defense for a period of time. I'll put those away. Put those away.
if you
I think I've got everything I need. Healing magic spell. I'm gonna take this. These tomes are really good for people who don't know how to do magic. That's basically what they're there for. So I'm gonna bring these along, and we're gonna fight the we're gonna fight the Chimera in the cave.
Like it or not, I must go.
Right, next I return Mako's character. He's gonna get a fish back. We're in the fishy business, you know, champ.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, chat. Look what's sleeping over there.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring. One of us is being drenched.
Like, if I had to say this game was like any game out right now, this game would be like the Dragon Age series.
Whatever it is you need, I'll gladly oblige. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
Looks like that.
Oh, I didn't realize I was low on stamina. Still, I require assistance. Do you know what? Damn, you took the hit from me. A true Giga Chad.
Which is one of the targets my own master got. I should like to see it done. You lend me a hand.
Worthy of caution. More to say our best will do. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage for our advantage? It is imperative we knock our foe to the ground. I grant you roaring flesh.
Clang. Gonna have to tell you out of bit because my pawn will. True, actually true. I'm trying to knock it over. Oh, my limbs! My spine! Oh, my spine! No!
Well said.
Hey, I completed Cap's task. Look at that. I love how, like,
This is generally used as a material.
how more
I'm sure we'll find
interactive
purpose
the
for it
big
a few
boss
times.
fights are now. Like, compared to 1, they feel so much better. Like, I would have been happy just to do the same thing with newer graphics, but they went the extra mile to make it feel even better. Yeah, it's true, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to
My heart knows.
I need to refill my lantern. It's run out. There we go, cool.
No greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oh! I think you're talking to the wrong master, Jinx. Aside of memory leaks and the save being a CPU hog that causes giga stirring of hell, I have no issues but praise. Yeah, I had a memory leak earlier, like when I just started my stream. I tried opening my items and the game froze and then my computer froze straight after. I was like, oh, goddamn. But yeah, as soon as those things were sorted and like optimized, and I think they will be, I trust in Capcom's faith that those things will be fixed. Anyone hungry?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Don't.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
The game froze on me 4 times already. That is a smojo. I'm kind of scared to open up the items menu right now without through the menu. So what I do is use the control menu and just open it via that, because I'm worried that if I do it through the menu, it's just gonna do the same thing. My phrases had nothing to do with the menu? Oh, well, the only one I've had so far is literally trying to open my items from the main menu. So I've tried to find a way around it, really. Alright, champ, back to the Chimera. I'm gonna bring one of these with me. Not for the Chimera, but if there's any blobs. None of us can kill blobs right now.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Oh! Cap, the girls, they're making fun of us. Scary. I'm worried that if I'm gonna give it a try, but I feel like I'm gonna drop it. Yep. It was mainly there to get rid of any of the goddamn blobs. Like that
Freshly
one.
rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
The party's full of women, I'm scared.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
I want to save the game before I go in. Oh, I can't say. I know why I can't save that goddamn. I'm gonna have to walk far enough away, but that blob is still targeting me. Ah, there we go. I saw an autosave. Yeah, we have no way to deal with blobs right now. Cap's pawn could do it, but the pawns don't know that they can kill blobs easily right now, so it's a bit of a oof. Alright. I think my buddy's game got fucked. What happened?
Not my magic's wand.
Oh, that didn't really do much. I was expecting more. Oh, Williams. Having to stay with Gregor and Happy's forever to the bride. Oh no. Man got the game over state. No, I missed. Mustn't jelly. I mean, there's the alternative that you could wait 3 days, like in DD1. If like a important character dies, it's a 3-day wait. But yeah, revenge probably is easy as well. Die, foul beast.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
What's interesting is I don't know if you can cop the snake. Ooh, chat, do we have any food? I heard a lot.
The product. This foe is beyond our strength.
Oh my god, he's pissed.
Forgive me for being proud and arrested. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I think we need something else than a fury right now. Jesus. Yeah, the lion's dead. The lion part of the chimera is dead. Oh, as soon as I grappled, I knew it was over. I was like, oh no, I see the circle. I can't move in time. It's so over. It's a fun fight though, I really like this. Like, I prefer to fight things that don't die, like, immediately. Like, ogres now I'm nearly killing in, like, one shot. I don't know if am I close enough? It's crazy to lie there, the rest could still be alive. Yeah, it was the same in DD1 too. I didn't.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Which was really cool. It was really, really cool. I liked it. Oh, my limbs. I've had the lion die first. Yeah, the lion actually has more health than the rest of the body, but because things are like, I feel like it's harder to grapple in D2, or like at least stay on your target. I'm having a hard time killing the snake or the goat.
Focus. A moment of a decision is allowed to. Understood. What am I telling you? Poison! Climb on,
Oh my god, that hit me. Like, I don't know if the snake can, like, in one, killing the snake was a lot easier. Like, it's very easy. I've not actually been able to cut off the tail.
we must rally. Magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm just trying to get us pulled up. It's costing me my life to even try. Nah, trying to get that pawn up killed me. Literally killed me 3 times in a row. Oh. I'm enjoying this though, I really am. I wonder what it would be like when I finally pick up Warrior and try to play Warrior.
Look there! Chimera! We have no need.
Pick up Warrior Pawn, how is it?
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
I think one day, like, eventually, maybe I'll make Lady Taldia or Warrior Pawn. But for now, fire is, like, good. God, that ghost looking messed up. No, it got me! Okay, let's pull the monster, the boy just launches them and swing. Oh, that sounds great.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Knock it the crap out!
Rush headlong into battle. Let us scorch.
I think I hit my phone.
One of our last.
God, stop getting in the way, Jesus! How many rocks are here? I'm only going to assume that the game wants me to use these rocks. Donk! Right in the head.
Grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Donk. Have we done it? Is it dead? Chat, is the goat dead? Nope.
This calls for a curative.
No, I missed. And they still give me Japanese. Watashi wa reason this. I'm gonna die here. Oh, Chai had like 2 health. I don't know if this is gonna save me from the impact. I'm gonna drink this just in case it like affects my impact damage. Oh, there we go.
It was a try indeed, but one we surpassed with skill. Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
GG easy. First attempt. If fighters get a way to augment their own weapons, I don't know. Wrong button. I've not done any augmenting yet, so I couldn't tell you. I actually tested how my pawn sounds in Japanese. Excellent work. This is why you're the best, boss. Thanks. Amazing. Mission complete. Ooh.
A wake stone, Arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
Oh,
A
wake stone.
fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
Like, fine prize. I got like 6 of them back home. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, for less wake stone, exactly, yeah.
Where the Saurian? 'Tis weak to fire. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now. Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
Yeah, squad, yes. Oh man, I really love that fight. It was good. It felt good. Chimeras in 1 were fun to fight as well, so long as you didn't just one-shot them. But that was fun too. The music as well. I like DD1 music a lot. 2's music's more interactive. It feels good.
Out of the cave at last. Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I heckin' love pulling
You have
monsters
my
in them with
support.
stagger punish. It does look cool. It looks very cool. I think eventually I'll get every class because leveling classes in DD2 is less punishing than 1. I'll eventually get around to leveling every class. Oh, at least you just killed a Chimera, and you want to fight me? You want to fight me? It's kind of nice. They seem to commonly drop potions. The one thing I really love about DD as well, as just like a series, is that I can just take my
You're welcome
time,
to take whatever you like from my pack,
and it
Master.
doesn't matter.
I'd
I'm
gladly
just
see you put what I find to good use.
I'm still progressing while doing nothing, basically. God, these Saurians really hate gear. Just one, I saw another one. Maybe not. She got scammed. She got scammed. Tried to breathe on me, but because I have an enchanted shield, it did like a spit back at her, and it just knocked out the sky. Actually skimmazed. That'd be really good to keep a enchanted like shield then as well with that ability. Just so that you can permanently like blow back elemental damage at somebody who attacks you.
Most impressive, Master. Fight on, until shall be ours. That was certainly this, you are in need of healing. Allow me.
Go.
Wait a moment.
Happened to be. I like fell off a cliff.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. That was superb, Arisen.
Absolutely superb. How are you guys finding watching DD? For those who can't play right now, I know there's a few in chat. Are you finding watching as well? I'm like absolutely loving my time right now. Yup. I know where that leads, so I'm not too bothered that I fell off, but...
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What if we can get in here yet? I think you have to be a war... Like, you have to have a war... Oh, it's open. It wasn't open last time.
Come on then! Don't drag this down!
Let my magics grant you an elemental ring.
Going schizo. I'm hearing the voices everywhere. The voices, Mason. What do they mean? Hello, by Tiny Ninja Girl porn.
Drop all your
Another encounter? I feel like this. We are already hard pressed in our previous engagements.
Chat, what's that noise?
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
I want someone to clear this, so... Ow. I require healing, I did a stupid.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait right there.
This is a people's war. People's war against corporate greed, against advancing single-player games, for beans and liberty.
Beans.
Fight with me, V. You BlackRock HQ to save the world.
Oh my god, it's a troll. It's a cave troll.
I grant you guide flame.
Ow. It's a lot harder to get off troll into. Wait, where'd it go?
Attack now! While the overposition is favorite shot. Quickly now! Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom. Understood. Would you care for some assistance? My thanks.
Break his legs. Oh! I found on a whole ship.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Hey Swift, could you lower some sound effect sounds?
It's hard work. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Is it too loud? I don't mind if it like overshadows me too much. Generally. If it's too loud overall, then I understand. Ring of Exaltation. Oh, it's another health ring. Actually, I could give that to Caldia. Oh, wrong person. It's fine, but the actual combat sounds overbearing, especially when I'm playing my own game. Oh, I can barely actually hear. I think the music's loud, but I can barely hear the like attacking noises myself. Pretty sure I'm on like 5, but I can't hear over my game. Oh wow. Yeah, let me do that. What I'll do is I'll just lower the actual game audio by about 5 decibels, so it's not too loud. I mean, it's not too quiet either. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Scale
An
band.
astounding discovery.
Scale band, huh? What's that? Oh, it's a helmet. Right? Mage. Oh, Mage Thief helmet. I think. Oh. Wow, nobody can use that. From
Most
my pie,
impressive.
anyway.
Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Wrecked.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Oh! This leads back. Oh, wait, no. This leads to somewhere else. Okay. The cave here, that I'm assuming that this cave here leads from somewhere. Like, I'm assuming there's. Yeah, this path here, somewhere up here, probably leads to there to let you come back through. Okay, cool. Curry, I don't really want to talk about that. It's like wrong place.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done!
Governing soul.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I keep finding loot for other classes that, like, none of us... I guess it kind of doesn't help that both me and my pawn are both the same class, so we're kind of splitting loot between us a lot.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Oh, this cave goes deeper. We're going into, like, the Underdark. Oh boy. If I jump down here, I don't think I can get back up. Oh no, it looks alright. Oh, okay.
Just recalled. I
Oh!
found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray,
Yeah,
follow
why
me.
not? Go.
I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
What's that? Explosion. Follow me, pray chance of getting lost, they just kill themselves. Think I found it.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen. This should help.
I don't think it's being a burden, but...
With our combined might.
Oh.
Shall we set it rolling?
I don't even know where I am. Where am I? This map is like hard to use. Oh, okay, I could use it with WSD. I was using like mouse to move, but WSD feels more fluid. Damn. Actually getting a lot done. Ones are definitely not goats. Can confirm that, dude. I can confirm that. Oh,
Douse the flames before it is too late.
we've been spotted.
I grant you roaring flame.
What do we have up here? Yeah, I had a feeling we might have missed something along the way, because I had to jump down to stop like pawns from committing suicide. Oh no, I thought as we came out the entire place came down.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard pressed from our previous engagement. Let my magics grant you an elemental. Well done, Master.
Well done. Gobbos literally mean nothing anymore. They can't even stand up. We're just too strong. Too strong indeed.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You have my protection. When hard, be sure to hold the place. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. That was certainly worthwhile.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
What do you got? What are you buying? Miner's Hosen. What are you buying?
It isn't an easy life, but I enjoy the travel. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
There goes game. Oh my god, that guy died. Wait, where am I? Okay. It's about hard to tell where I am because it's so dark.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
I literally blocked that. Chat, I literally blocked that and they went through my shield. I deserve the death. It's worth.
Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
The fire must be put out to heal our comrades. My magic can do your weapons with the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Wait right there.
On and victory shall be ours. That was certainly worthwhile.
Donk. I'm trying to pick up the... There we go.
I'll hold the enemy in place. Well.
Yeah, I did it, chat. I just knocked myself out. Easy. Well, I was like, oh, that looks like a good arc to throw it, and then I moved to the right a bit too much, and then yeah, obviously that would have killed me. I was like, oh, damn. Why did I do that?
I grant you roaring flame.
This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now!
Careful gobbos in your area.
Would you mind coming over here? We have reached our destination.
Ooh.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
I can hear. Where is it? Oh, there. I was like, I could hear it. Wait, why can't I pick him up? Oh, I'll do it. Does the same thing I wanted.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I feel I miss stuff just because
I've just had a thought.
it's hard to see.
The Arisen has chosen
So
to fill our ranks with
Oh.
women.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
just caves their own skull in as well. Why not?
This should help. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ones are saying the same voice line as yours at the same time. That is true schizo mode. I think I'm too heavy to. Maybe if I run.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already
Yeah, I'm
hot
too
pressed
heavy.
from our previous engagement.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, secret token. Nice. If I could. There we go.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yes, quite. Yes, yes. Well, looks like night's coming to a close. That's good to know. Oh, there's a cave here. Oh no, this is the same cave we just did, but oh, wrong button. Same cave we did, but it's the way we came out. Wasn't there? If I remember correctly, yeah, there was a pawn stone here.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Your
Lessening
pack?
our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Your pack? What about my pack? Why does that look menacing? Oh, look at that view, chat. I gotta have a drink real quick. My lips are getting dry. I'm drying out. Oh. Chat, if we're gonna fight this, I need to drop some gear. Oh my god.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Why did that do? Oh, it gave me a lightning enhancement. You would know if you update Demi so she could auto-manage. Yeah, maybe I will soon. She's a lot higher level than me right now, so I just don't wanna trade her up for an even higher level.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Just hit a whole pizza? I wish I had a whole pizza. I'm starving right now, I haven't eaten all day. God, Lady Taldi is just getting wrecked.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
I'm surprised if that Minotaur doesn't have a concussion. it was confused, and then I just threw a massive rock at its head, and then I think it forgot what it was after that.
Will this march never end?
Hey, look.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Look, it'll all be over soon, I promise. What if I can break this one open? No. The pawns are yearning for slumber. This man is a lad swift as die-darding. How you doing?
We must try to find a moment.
Yeah, I think Lady Taldi is just too low on health right now to even fight.
One of us is being trenched.
Same to me, to be fair. If I get hit, I'm pretty much dead. This guy hates doing long resting. I gotta get as much out of my pawns as I can. They yearn for the torture.
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity.
Alright, champ. Time to make a good old steak. How about it? Do you know what? We're sharing that between 4 people.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Measly Scrag and Beezy was like nothing. I'm not sure, but do you get your camping kits back? It looks like you get your camping kits back after you use them. But you and me still have some unfinished business in the gaming department. Well, if you're looking to play any games right now, I ain't playing any games for like a couple of months, so good luck, kiddo. It's consumed, I'm sure. Yeah, but it always comes up on the right side as if I picked up an item. I would assume it would be like consumed, but I always... Who's carrying them? Yeah, we got 2 again. So somebody picks them up again. Unless it's like an RNG thing.
Follow my example. I grant you roaring flame.
goofy ass riftstones you got repaired, some of them are silly. Every riftstone I've repaired that gave me a pawn, they've all been warriors right now. So I've just been like, oh. Yeah, I've just been like, oh, I can't use them.
The creature's pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
Oh look, chat, there's the griffin. And it's coming in. It's coming in, shit. Stab up the butt. Oh my god, we knocked out, chat, it's knocked out. Oh, I was gonna try and climb on his back just so I can regain stamina. God damn. Oh, whoo. Hey, somebody go up there and teach him some manners. Hey, there we go, chat. It's fucking wrecked. Easy clap. My first Griffin fight got away. Yeah, I was fighting. I fought one at night, and then I got down to like the last health bar, and then what was it? I think a lich spawned, and then it flew away.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
There's an exclamation mark there. I know they were talking about the... What was it? There was merchants that got killed here. I don't know if there was anything worth picking up, or like something to check out. No. It's just like a lore piece.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating.
Oh. Can you believe it? Arisen's hiring only women? Unbelievable. In this day and age. Look, champ. It's today's meal. Chicken.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
That's not chicken. Somebody's selling me a false product.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure
Tesco's horse meat scandal part 2.
There's something down there.
Except people want to eat it. They're like, tasty, tasty hoppy meat.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Here's hoping I can find myself an easy mark. Oi!
Oh.
Put a coin in your purse now.
No cause to visit a campsite with yet, things.
Let us return once we've grown tired. I grant you roaring flame.
Well done, Master.
What do we have here?
'Tis a chest.
Naped leather boots. Fire magical lower defense.
I shall take a look inside. Nicely done. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Your aid is appreciated.
Oh my god, I get my ass beat.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
A hobgoblin arisen. Oh, this makes sense. I was like, where? I was looking at a map. I was like, where are we? I've never been this way before. And I've come to realize that it's because we fast traveled, so we never actually like checked around this area.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
Yeah, tell me where it is.
I'd like to see it.
Go. God, imagine if this bridge got destroyed. I would cry. Oh my god, look at her, she's crazy.
There, Master! Saurians! Ice attacks will soon see this Swifvente. Let my magics grant you an
Just this game was so scuffed. Rickety ass bridges, just like real life.
The paths to victory are
Chad, do you think
indeed.
that was too much?
Never would have occurred to me. Surely? Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
For things off edges too. I have to say too, in terms of game feel, this game feels a lot more RPG-ish than DD1 did feel. DD1 did feel like a really good RPG, but this feels like super fantasy, and it's wonderful. Warrior porn I picked up was like, I've never seen someone do so like that before. I'm so shocked. Yeah, I actually had that happen on day one when I was like throwing rocks at people. I was like throwing rocks at people's heads.
worth the effort of breaking it.
She seems very intent in showing me this,
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
As I'm just someone on the road needs help. Got much more fluent gameplay. Yeah, I think the graphics really help immersify the entire
A solitary shot
feeling.
is little. We need to seek out more of these if this to be of use.
Because
We ought to keep it with care.
DD1's
lest we
aged
lose it.
so much that it's kind of you kind of lose that immersion feeling. Because it looks like a PS2 game. Truth be told. But this is more like photorealistic to some degree, so it feels good in terms of like sensory.
By your leave, Arisen.
Can you climb these? You could examine these? Oh no, it's just messages. Oh man, look at that view.
You haven't forgotten us.
I have.
You, Master? I'd wager there's ought to be found.
We ought to take a closer look.
That's an
I have
archer.
a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Oh. Voyager specialization. That's kind of cool. So like, dude, woman, kid, guy, son, Jim, Bob, your uncle. I have a full pie. Jack, John, Jim, son. That's what my point is. What, scavenger? Seems like a really good, really useful trait.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'll try to grab it. There we go.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Where the Saurians? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, that one's already dead. Right, at a time like this, I'd probably use a fairy stone, just because I'm so far from the capital. Getting back would take forever. Oh, sorry, Gimp. How about we destroy their eggs? Dark Souls. And interesting, you start both fire and I start both thief. Well, the thing is, my pawn is was a fire in DD1, and then I played warrior as my main class, but I want to play Mystic Spearhand, and I don't know when I get to access it.
We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
So I'm gonna play warrior up until vocation rank 10, and then I'm gonna switch. No, I'm gonna play fighter until vocation rank 10, then switch to warrior. And then if I get Mystic Spearhand before either of those conditions, I'm gonna switch. I have yet to see it.
I grant you roaring flame.
Crazy that Rook was that. Oh, that made me laugh. Literally made me laugh seeing Rook. I was like, there's no chance they're bringing Rook back for a second time. And then they did, and then he died as well. They were like, okay, this is funny. This is funny, I like this. They understand the memes.
You must wait.
He falls into the brine, he's like, yeah. It's like, oh man, they know. They actually do know. Let's transfer some of the stuff across. I feel like I'm carrying too much. The tutorial tip for the brine is Rook 2, yeah, literally, yeah. Love it. Right, that'll be enough. Kinda good that we have two people who can carry a lot.
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? Might we
Bring-
not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination?
That's a good point, but I already killed them. I was like, one, either springboard or I grapple onto
Sunset
the
draws
harpies.
near. We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Forgive me for being a burden,
Hmm.
Arisen.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
But also neat how close I was with Rook to the official one. Yeah, that was kind of funny. I was like, God damn. This man works at Capcom.
I'll go and open the chest. Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Right. Well, I guess we'd make camp. Do you want to beeline to Spearhand? It seemed all you had to do was talk to an NPC. Really? Wow. Yeah, I probably missed the NPC. Which like this is the only time I will actually ask to know. Happened to Cron's pawn? What? They should still be here, right? I don't... Wait, who are you? Wait. Alright. There's Crump's pawn. It's part of the monster culling crest that you should have. Ooh. Let's have a look. Well, I don't know which one is.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
This man doesn't have, I don't even know ways.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
This main city stuff, you talked to a dude who took you into question. Oh, I haven't even done the quest yet, right? I assume. Like, you talked to him at night? I haven't done that yet.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey. Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation.
There's an NPC in a random house there. What? Hey, where's Hull Village? Oh, this place over here. No, that's Melv. Huh? Oh, nice, a golden beetle. More carry weight.
Goblins, master! Well fought. I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. That was superb, Arisen.
Alright, I'm beelining it then. If I know that I can play Spearhand, like literally right now, we're beelining it. Problem is, I would have actually. Well, I've got a. Whereas I'm pretty sure I have a fairy stone. Oh, I don't. Well, I deposited it. We go that way, keep an eye out.
To harvest some ingredients.
I'm so confused.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What's that noise? Oh, another troll.
Attack now, while the ogre stay off the mark. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering resistance.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy difficult, but not necessarily easier to counter.
I don't know. I think the pawns. I have no idea why your pawns are renamed. Honestly, they are your pawns though. I was gonna use that to throw him, but he destroyed it. And there we go, chat, the big 20.
We have found a material.
Right, let's follow the. I'm gonna beeline for it now. I'm gonna complete this quest on the journey back or journey down as well. Is that pawn or is that bandit?
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
True.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Where's my 100% sleep resist, chat?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That'd be like late game BBI setup, just like 100% sleep resist. I like chat, his death was not my... I did not cause it.
Oof. Too slow.
Hey look, there's the orcs.
Falter not. Victory is ours for the
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. I shan't let them harm you.
Collateral. It is what it is.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Hey, we're looking for, I think these are it. Sunbloom. It's not completing the quest, though. Ghost Spear is so cool. Yeah, it looks really cool too. Maybe it's up above, like on the rock.
Come to think of it,
That'd be really
our
annoying
ranks
though.
have gone unchanged for a while now. As a result, we move as one.
There's no way it's on the cliff. Maybe I have it, but I just have to hand it in. Bug? Wait, did I miss a bug? Oh, yeah. Jesus. I missed that. I'm blind.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Corn! Chat, it's Corn. The famous band.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv?
I've delivered the letter.
Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a
Mine is
convenient
Hosen.
choice
Nice.
for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Oh, what's going on?
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis on...
Oh my god.
'Tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Mel. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on
Nice.
my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
I don't think he will repay me in full, but let's see what he
Trinket
needs
in
it
yon
for.
shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship.
It's the what you call it? It's the layman configuration. He's buying the pinhead.
Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
You've opened the box.
Chest.
I
Shall
have
we see if we
coomed.
can't make...
I've brought you a gift.
Oh,
Will you accept it?
a tome. Interesting. Okay.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten
Oh,
your
true
discount
again.
now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off what you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
Sure. Ornate box.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
Here you go, kid. Have the box. I don't care.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character.
I don't know about that.
promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
What was this thing I just picked up? Or was it like automatic? I don't know how that... An NPC logbook. Cool. Oh, we got Chirurgun. It enables pawn to use curatives on the Arisen. Looks like a sausage. Where's my sausages? Man's eating sausages without me. Oh, there. Sure, that would actually be really good for Lady Dardia. Because she's like a defender type. And I'm up to date. I'm gonna release my pawns and get the new ones. Hopefully, you guys haven't out-leveled me heavily.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Yeah. You have... I'll give you a fire book. Why not? Enjoy.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
You did. Congratulations. And then you...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
You have a fish bank.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our
Still
time
above
together.
me, you think? What a meme. Yeah, no, I'm not really pushing for like leveling hard. I'm just walking around doing things, really. Let's get you first. Summon pawn. And then what I'll do is I'll rest here, and then should update mine as well eventually.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Yes.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
Not wrong, bud. But you can't summon multiple at a time, it's one step back. Yeah, but I feel like when I did use the multi-summon thing, I was just spamming them and I didn't really care. At least now, if I can only do one, I have to actually check them to see if they're any good, but I trust in you both to just... Actually, I don't even care if your pawns are good, to be honest. Even if your pawn's literally had the worst build ever, like
A troubling
literally
rumour has
so
reached
bad it
my
doesn't
ears, and
work,
he
I
thinks
wouldn't
ought to
mind
share
carrying
it.
you, or like having you
It
guys
says
in my
there is an
team.
illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable.
Well met. You are come. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
We must rest. Though the
Alright, let's do this main quest so I can get Mystic Spearhand. How do I get
this
in?
ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Let me in.
Ah, excellent find.
Yeah, there's even more blood gear looking now. Hell yeah. Oh, there he is.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fine wares all.
It was the same. Just how I like it.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Deesa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set.
Let's speak privately, moves 5 meters.
The central
Nobody can hear me now.
would all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Monster calling, sign me up.
I've called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you.
You're goddamn right I will.
There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins
I
swarming.
think I cleared that place out.
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world. By combining our strengths, we shall overcome this trial as all others.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I know where Trevo Mine is. Whoa, shit. We're gonna be a Spearhand soon, TM. TM soon.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh damn, these are actually quite a distance away.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. Right you are. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough thing. We must not go down our guard. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, has the ogre respawned? Sounds like it. Well, that's a troll, maybe. That sounds like a troll. That is a big troll. Holy crap. It's like stabbing it in its brain cortex.
You'll want to remove that sign, and soon. Pray, be cautious. This foe has an alarming fondness for those it perceives as feeble. Such single-mindedness is unreal, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Oh, I got destroyed.
It is done. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task of Master Set. Well said.
We got an outfit from that. Outlander's garb. Thief outfit. God damn. Do you know what, Camp? Next time I don't know if I can do it. I think you used to be able to do it. If you don't already have that, I'll give it. I'll literally just send it your way. I have no use for it myself. I'm so glad they changed Poltergeist. They take damage from the enchanted weapons. My god, that was a pain in the ass in DD1.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring. I grant you roaring flame.
I bought two, one for myself, and I decided I didn't want it. Oh, I assumed it was just like a rare item.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Whoops, I put away all the camping materials.
One of us has been doused in slime. Well done, Master.
Hell yeah. Logisticin'.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach. 'Tis a vexing thing, To see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Bloody
I'll
hell.
never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Auto combines. Brush is going to combine all my items into junk.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, just fight or die. Violin. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You'll want to remove
Oh my god.
and soon.
That wolf just like T-posed to its death.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You have my protection.
This man's committing war crimes. He's eating beans. Over the bodies of dead men.
Material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We're here, Master. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
My limbs. How you doing, Jackknife? Taking a break from cleaning, figured I'd sit down with some ginger chai tea and tortilla chips, snack with some content, let's fucking go. Oh, I'm trying to pick up this barrel. It's a bit finicky. There we go.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
One of us has been doused in slime.
That goblin woke up today, I was like, today I will die via box being thrown at me. I'm having a lot of fun just picking stuff up and throwing it at goblins. For an object kill montage when? Who's gonna make it? I wonder if this door opens now because... Oh yeah, because we couldn't go through it because this is... I'm assuming this is a quest door. there's a civil war going on in there.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblins!
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
They got gobbed.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, nice. Just found a face stone on the body.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't...
Oh, I usually you have to skip it, so I press skip to get to the next voice line, and then it automatically did it that time.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'll find my way.
Follow me, if you would.
I see it. I see it. How'd you get to it?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Springboard. Springboard me up there. What was that?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Signs of Valor. I keep getting loads of different pairs of knives. The daggers. Actual smoger.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
True. Well, that leads outside, so let me see if I can... I'll try go, but... We'll see.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location.
Yo, well,
We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Giga Chid. All I had was a fairy stone. I mean, technically, fairy stones have more importance in DD2. In DD1, there was like, oh, you have an infinite fairy stone. Then this, they cost like 10k to use. So, like, I guess they have more importance in 2.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I quite agree.
Another pawn.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Right, so for the next one, we have to head south, right? I don't know where this town is, so I don't know which one would either be the town. Feels like it might just be easier just to go back through. Any secret loot about? Ooh, a secret pit, you say, champ? I'm all about secret pits. Do you know what games have been missing that like haven't been in games for a very long time? Like super hidden Easter eggs that took like oh my god, that takes like months to find. Like the stuff in like old GTAs. Oh, right below.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Halo monkey family, yeah, stuff like the grunts speaking like English in hidden rooms throughout the Halo games.
We are under attack. One of us has been doused in flame.
I literally let go of my block as soon as he attacked for them. I like how in like DD2, these goblins, if they know you're here, they will literally investigate and they will look far. He keeps getting slimed, these women, man. Keep getting beaten up by the slime people. Actually, I think it was me that time. Oh, there's a ghost. Yeah, but my icing. Your icing? It's my icing.
Someone made camp here. Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Oh, this guy sells like upgrade materials.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thing is, I don't need it. This tea is banging. This shit is on fire, yo!
It is a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other.
Chai, cinnamon,
Proceed with
ginger,
caution, keeping an eye on
cardamom.
either side.
You add
Right
one
you
more ingredient and you're a Starbucks girl. Oh, look at that view. Oh.
Very well. I shall return.
Wait for the UI to disappear.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Your aid is appreciated. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering resistance. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on his favorite prey. Quickly now.
Just giving it a quick lobotomy, champ. Don't mind me. Canadian healthcare system. Lobotomy time. Have you tried death? Maybe that will help you.
Fortune favors us, you see.
You have photo mode,
Follow
dum-dum.
me.
But where's the fun in waiting? Where's the fun in... in not letting the UI do its own thing? Let's actually have a look. Let me get back up though. I've never played a game that had photo mode that I really cared about. I feel like this would be one of the few games where I'd actually use a photo mode. Like even Death Stranding, which is a beautiful game. I want to see what this does. Area view inclination. Depth of field effects. Okay, so you can't do what like I know Death Stranding's one. You can change the animations of your characters and placements. Frame type. Look at that. Actually, that'd make a good like story mode. Oh. Short thumbnail? I actually would. Am I right? Yeah, like that. Yeah, short thumbnail there, yeah. Dragon's Dogma. Look, chat, we need to let's put copyright on our photo. Everybody loves copyright. How do I leave? Just wanted to see what it was like.
At once, Master.
I don't know what this pawn's wanting to show me, but why not? Go wherever you want. Dojima? The dragon of Dojima?
Tis this way.
Oh, is she taking me to the quest? I know where to go. Well, I could figure out where to go. Time to go. I have a feeling I'm... Oh, maybe this is... Ooh, it's Mystic Bean Man time. Harv Village.
Follow me, if you would.
Follow me if you wish to live.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh, look, candles.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Sure. I want to find this guy, though.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Yes, I do
The
wish to
Arisen decides our
explore.
path. We have but to follow.
buy a little something, won't you?
What are you buying? What are you selling? Reduces accumulation of the wearer's sleep value. Completely prevents the wearer's sleep value from accumulating, so that gives you immunity to sleep. Damn, son. Right, this person's selling like super high-end gear. What the hell? I'm trying to tell Swift how to play. Literally, I'm gonna go there soon. Just let me do it.
Purchases to be made today, I see.
Nope.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Might I interest you in my hunt?
They keep making me feel bad, Chip. Actual spooger. I just want to see what they have. It's like, oh, you're gonna make that poor man starve to death because he couldn't sell anything. It's like, it's not my fault. Maybe sell something better.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Damn, this guy's packing with goddamn scroll bugs. Oh, I guess I'll just clear the dungeon first. Oh my god, she's consuming all my supplies. Just like, tasty supplies.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I already did it. Turning them into useful stuff. Yeah, useful stuff that's gonna go in a box I'm never gonna see again. Classic. Right, let's go do this dungeon then, I guess. Actually, there's one more building to check.
Over here, if you please.
Alright, basement first.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
This guy eats his ham slices and bread separately? What, and you don't? Man, ham is delicious. I could live a life off ham alone.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
Worm's life crystal. That's new. I don't know what that is.
Would you mind coming over here?
No. She's like adamant, like please just do the quest.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
It's just like me for real. Truly learn from me. Yep, true. Let's get his quest done. But before I do, let's check this house too.
Have I eaten supper? 'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings.
Puppets! What is that? Oh, it's a port crystal. Damn, that is one big ass port crystal. Here we go. We begin Black Bear Isle, chat. I bet Black Isle.
There's a haze over my eyes. Can
My
anyone
eyes.
hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Wait, what?
God, damn blizzard.
Oh, in here.
Is
Oh, we
this
got a
where I'm
cat
to
C.
draw my last?
No, I'm coming.
On Sonnet.
It just took a while.
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
Exhaust all his dialogue. He is dead.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
No problem.
I am saved.
I was saying a crazy beach, man. Well, I'll
Thanks to your valor.
yeah, I'll go back up there once I'm done here. Crazy man has a crazy plan. Things to talk about.
This
He's
is
gonna
my
take over the
first
goddamn
time
world.
clapping eyes on such an item.
Clapping.
I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
I'm clapping cheeks in the goddamn cave. Back to clean. Gonna look. What? See you in a bit. Those shoes best be shiny. I'm truly losing it, champ. I'm losing it.
There, Master! Saurian!
Oh my god, he bashed my head in.
Are you alright?
No.
I grant you Lion's Blade. Use it well.
Not bad, not bad.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us?
Yes, I
Forgive
have.
me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Our task is complete.
Well said.
Wait, does he want me to carry him or what? Look at that, Chip. We're on an adventure. Maybe you should walk. Just dropped him.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside. Let me get that.
I don't know where the enemy is. I'm just like prepping and holding my ground. What was that circular I got? Oh, it's mage only. There was a there was like a warrior version of that circular in DD1 that I used to have my pawn wear. That was like their headpiece. I'm assuming we'll get more like more elven style gear. Excellent work.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
You know what this reminds me of, this quest? This reminds me of the escort quest you have to do right at the end of the Metal Gear Solid 3.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's crazy,
Curious,
man.
isn't it? Perhaps we will understand more in time.
He eats way too many beans. That's what it is.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Alright, cool. Quest complete. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see what that old man is dribbling about.
'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings. Ah, but you believe me, don't you?
Oh, well, believe me. If you stop moving about, I'll talk to you.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun. Now, 'tis common knowledge that the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters.
I wonder what causes the brine.
As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found. And why shouldn't I? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement.
He's crazy.
It may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes. Why must I explain? The proof is in the pudding. Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril. Now, 'tis cup, as if to say,
But does that not strike you as, even if we are to believe, I should like to confirm for an old man with naught. When I said a lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I've beheld it all.
Is that it? I don't think there's any more.
Yes, yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. But this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more. 'Tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet,
yes.
Such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure.
Actually true.
Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes. Those who call me a madman ought to leave me be. 'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet. All I say is true. Why should I lie?
I'm assuming that's it, right?
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
His voice sounds familiar. Sounds like a blood elf.
I am saved! I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians.
Well, let me deal with it.
I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Sure, what up?
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard. Careful now! Where are the saurians? I grant you roaring flame. Use me as a foothold to soar to greater heights. That was superb.
We'd best report back.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers.
Yippee!
I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon.
At last. We shall all be able to I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
Alright, now I need to find this guy who teaches Spearhand, right? I desire the knowledge. Where did camp say I was again? Let me read the chat again. I need to find out where it was. There's an NPC. Just in a broken building with no fixed building. We're at the top of the village. Right at the end of the hut. I'm just like, oh, where am I? Now that's a trader. There wasn't anyone in here when I came here. Unless someone came here while I was gone.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Hmm. Oh. He was there for me. This feels bad, man. Right into the bride. They do say that they show up at different times of the day, so it just probably depends on what time of the day is. I think it's just gone morning, right? I don't know what direction we're facing.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There's a bench in town you can skip time on. That's a good point, actually. Where was it? It was literally outside the hut, right? Pretty sure I saw it next to the hut.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Yeah, here we go.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm a little sleepy. I'll look around the town as well, just in case, like, they randomly walk around the town. I mean, no one's died for me yet, so he couldn't be dead.
At last. I should like for you to see this place.
Oh, he'll show up one day, Chit. He'll show up one day. Is the town? Is the town fixed? Not. How many days have to pass?
Every town's got its own hardships, it seems.
At last. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas a fort.
How long do I gotta wait, man? I've just unlocked the cheat code of life. Literally what I did to get to the Dragon's Dogma 2 release day. Surely I've waited enough days now.
At last. I should like for you to see this.
Or could it be because I'm still here that it's like not accepting it? Is it because I like obviously the place has to change its layout so it doesn't want me here. Hmm. Guess I'll just go clear out the dungeon then. NPC that appears literally has a spear too. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for him then. Because I kind of rushed the dungeon. I didn't really check properly.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood.
The Spearmaster is real!
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, I deserve this.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
The Spearman is real.
is a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Oh, new shield, nice.
There, Master! Saurians! I grant you Fire's blade. Use it well.
That's probably the first shield. I'm pretty sure that is the first shield I've ever found. Oh, oh my.
Well done, Master.
Oh, you alright, Master?
Aught has changed since last we came. I hope this does not bode ill.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Chat, I'm gonna go get a snack. I am starving. I'm so hungry. I'm getting dizzy, so I'm gonna go find something to eat. Hello. I rolled out of bed 5:59 AM for this AFK screen. Unbelievable. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I started feeling dizzy, so I made myself some food. Just having a drink now. How you doing, hardcore? What we having? I had some chicken gyoza. It was I looked at all the options I could have done with the amount of time it would have taken me, and gyoza was the fastest, so I was like, chicken gyoza, why not?
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Keck W, Cap hasn't got gold ore yet. What a shame. How's the game so far? Yeah, really good. We had a crash right at the start of the stream when I tried to open my items. But it's been alright since. I'm loving it. We've actually killed quite a lot of like major bosses right now.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Like I've killed
Lessening
a
our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I killed an ogre, a couple of trolls, a chimera, killed a white, and that was pretty much it. Yeah, we killed a minotaur as well. I'm gonna go back up to the town, but I actually, while I was waiting for my food to cook, I had a look online to see how you unlock Spearhand, just in case I miss anything. He does spawn in this town, but he shows up after you return, so you have to leave and return after this quest line.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Damn, Chet, we've been in here all day. I'll see if anything's changed, because we were underground. If not, I just use a fairy stone to take us back to the town. Bloody hell!
Don't feel safe here.
Yeah, he's not here. Alright. But there was someone.
I'll gather this.
Oh.
It might be of use.
Bloody hell, where'd you find all that?
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, wow. I would have thought, because we've been in the main town, like we would have just had a TP to the main town. We'll just, we'll skip time so we can go back in the day.
A lonely place, but not without its
got goblins! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Goblin literally becomes unconscious. Becomes a vegetable.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become taking each trial as it comes.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I don't want to speak to you. Leave me alone. I got places to be. Oh. Wolves are risen.
I grant you roaring flame.
Good thing we got a face thing going back there. I'm not sure. I gotta complete this quest up first, and then head back down there. Return. Will it tell me when that's ready to go?
Not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. That was certainly worthwhile. Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Had I kept like running forwards, he would have got me. But because I ran a stab, he literally just missed.
Battle is best avoided.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing.
I guess I could check that one. If I'm literally passing it, I might as well.
We cannot do everything at once. Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will cut our quarters. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's what let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
I've picked up a couple of these. Oh, yeah, yeah. Because we picked up a bunch of flowers from like in one of the stores. So we had the item all along.
Splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We're almost upon Burnworth.
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates. You have my support. I've just recalled a little...
Say, you've got a decent arm on you.
How'd you know?
No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do.
Oh, he's a rookie.
See, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance?
Ocean Cellar? I'm about Beren.
And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior. I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to
Not even sure it is.
Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
Oh, that's the motivated soldier.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Yep, here you go, kid.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone.
What you
but
want,
I can't find one anywhere.
Fairy
Would
stone?
you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen.
She's gonna die.
I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
You have my support.
Oh, I already have it. Okay. We do a little bit of mining.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better?
But we can count on you. She's gonna die.
Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet?
No.
Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life.
Try my immersion is now ruined.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Ruined.
Oh. Hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss
No.
Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
I quite agree.
Right, I'm gonna have to go see Baron at some point.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Let's see. It's good. One must take pride.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well, yeah, Jinx has got a bath towel. I just noticed. As a cape.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. Soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
I like there's the ox cart.
Goblins, master! How about that was superb, Arisen.
Oh boy. I don't think we're ready. That is. I thought it was going to land on us.
Execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
It landed here and I was like, hmm. Into the unknown, chat. I've been past this point, I ain't got a clue. Which way do we want to go? Suppose it doesn't matter.
Let my magic scroll you an immense no one can defend themselves with rashes like this. Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
Oh my god, it knocked him out!
So close and offers no solace in victory. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Oh, we're too strong. We're too strong.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh, what's this blue? Is that like a mana shield?
Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee
Ooh.
no reason not to go see it up close.
What do you mean? Every statue we've come across so far has had no value.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I don't even know who we're fighting. Who is it? Who are we fighting? What's going on, chat?
I cannot fault your prowess. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. I grant you roaring flame.
I just see a bunch of clowns.
That was incredible. Never
A
have I encountered
vocation
such a
rank up level 9. Look at that.
surprise.
I'm gonna get to level 10 before I even get Mystic Spearhand. Hello, Swifvente. Hello, how you doing?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
The fire must be put out to give our comrade burn.
Oh my god! Oh my god, they used the assassin move on me. Watching your stream on the PS4? Cool. I heard the noise because I recognize the assassination from DD1. And then I just saw the animation. I was like, yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. It's all over. I wasn't even sure what was going on in that fight, honestly. It was like a gang fight, and then they turned on me too.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone. Shall I lead the way?
Down the flame before it is too late. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
These guys are too strong.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near.
You run for your lives. These guys, they do too much damage.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Truly? The arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flame!
Oh, I feel like I'm in a place I shouldn't be. That burst, he literally 100 to 0'd me in like 2 seconds. Not even that, probably a second.
I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Did you ever play Heavenly Sword on PS3? No. Oh, this is a dead end.
I will protect you. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. You're soaked. Do you try not to catch mold? No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Excellent. I could have done no better.
Oh, they're still here. I can slash it. No, I never played it.
We
Oh god, they're still coming. Oh, run!
For it in due time.
Chat, those are these bandits or whatever they are. I don't know if they're gonna survive this, but they do a crap ton of damage against this.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. I know not what to say. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Its heart is most vulnerable. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike with the heart while it's slow.
Look, chat, I'm just trying to get to the zone on the map. Somehow I ended up in, like, end-game zone.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I lead the way?
No, let's get the hell out of here.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Piss me off.
That's one way to deal with it, shit.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
'Tis broken, but methinks there's
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us.
Yeah, like chat. It was either I get one shot to death or I throw off a cliff. I just used my brain.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'd wait for it to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Where do you want me to go?
Come on then. Another battle. Is there a moment to breathe? We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
I grant you roaring flame.
I wonder if that enemy had any good loot on them. The one that was like impossible to kill. The one I threw off a cliff as my last resort.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, look, a rock golem and a griffin. Oh.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We ain't got no camping kits. How do we get back then? Oh. Now we can't. I'm assuming we can't just jump the space.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
It wasn't me, I swear.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. 'Tis broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Demi knows the way home. Except we look like we're just going in circles.
Pray, follow me.
No, we're definitely going in circles, chat. I am not following her. Though I do see a path there. I think that's what she's trying to get to, but she doesn't know how to path there. And that looks like the only way, the closest way anyway, to get across.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Well done!
Yeah, according to the map, this is the only way to get back over, or like the fastest way to get back over.
Fall back, and I will hit you with my magic. Oh, like that. One of us has been drenched.
Oh! Cap died. Rest in peace, Cap. That's our healer gone. You were the best healer I never knew.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling? Here we go again. This battle cannot be avoided. It is fight or die. Understood.
Chat, where's the zombies at? Oh, somebody help me. I am infected. Oh wow, that if that drains your stamina, it insta kills you. Either that or just my health was so low, it just killed me anyway. We're just trying to get back to town, man.
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
I do not seek
He
anything.
thinks we can move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling?
Yeah, the worst part is we don't have a healer now. No, oh my god, I missed. Oh, he knew I was going for him. I don't want to waste these wake stones here because it's kind of just a waste. Like, I'll take the reload over wake stones. Nice to have wake stones though. So if you find something big and it's like
Shall we report this development to Captain
some
Bront?
hit just gets
I
you.
believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling? Where are the skeletons?
Ice is not aggressive.
We may have to rethink our strategy. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Where you do not succumb to frostbite.
Man's tossing barrels and bloody Donkey Kong. Oh, that was funny. That was kind of funny. I like that.
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances.
Oh, if there's anything I really don't want to fight right now, it's literally poltergeists. I just want to get home, man. I just want to get home. Oh my god, there's people falling off cliffs.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
No. Oh my god, I found it. I didn't want to go here. I want to go home. If I get hit by this poltergeist chair, I die instantly. I think Demi is the only one who can actually hit. Get this thing off me!
That was
Oh,
superb, Arisen.
30 RC, nice. Don't tell me you're a bandit. Okay, it's a pawn. Ooh. Anything that looks in the night could be a death sentence right now.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
We're heading back to town. What I need to do is reorganize our inventories. I need to make sure my main pawn carries a backpack or like a sleeping bag, just so we have places to chill during the night. Run! Actually, I forgot. If things chase you, they'll chase you all the way into town. I have to make sure to kill these before I head into town.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
See, there's only one person in our team that can actually kill these. All I can do is like I can get them off if they possess someone, but I can't hurt them.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
No.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really?
Where are the beans,
Now?
Mr. Freeman? The beans are in the dreams.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Alright, let's speak to Thingy, hand in the main quest, and then I have to head back to the other town, and then hopefully the quest is gone through.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
I do. Oh, do we have to do this again and again? Oh no.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that,
Expeditioner's Coke. Nice.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Splendid.
Alright, let's go to... I remember if I need to go down here or if I have to go upstairs.
Welcome to the guild. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Right, got from all manners of attacks from the front, consumes a great deal of mana. I don't know if I've ever seen my pawn use Burst Strike. Allows you to lift up and pin down forces for an extended time. Goddamn.
Do come again.
At some point, I'm gonna need to like play Thief, I think, for a bit, and Ranger, so I can get all of the augments from those classes. I'll get around to doing that sometime.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
I'm almost dead. Right, yeah, cool. Put that in there too. That, and that. I'm so sad they got rid of the deposit literally everything in box. Alright, and then rest.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Yep. If anyone's used my pawn since the start. Yep, I think so anyway. 2 hearts. RC received. Nice. Somebody gave me some... Oh, bloody hell. Grumpy Cat gave me some bloody grapes. Well, lad. Daku. Someone called Daku used my pawn. And then bloody Crumpy. Let's have a look at Crumpy. Oh, I would not mess with this man if I ever saw him. Look at him. Bloody hell, Crumpy's caught up fast. This is a nothing personnel kid. Looking cool.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Any beans and shit?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
I think the
We've much to be getting on with.
I think the voice thing broke. Right, I'm hoping I want to do the quest. Now that I've done that, like the main quest, I should be able to. Make contact with a mysterious figure who's been shadowing your every step. I got Pursuer. The Arisen Shadow. This one. I want to do this one, but I don't know if it's time to go back yet.
Whatever am I to do?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Oh yeah, I need to get my secret tokens out of storage.
What about you? Seems familiar.
Just a bean.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
I would assume they're somewhere near the bottom. Oh, there we go, 10. To give me all 10 secret tokens.
Much obliged.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Ding 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 ding. 14 out of 220 collected. Ring of Vehemence. What does that do? Whereas attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes. That actually sounds good. That would be a really good warrior ring. Slightly boost maximum health, stamina, and weight. That is actually a good ring too. Jesus.
Always a pleasure.
Oh yeah, I need to go get Cap's pawn again. Yeah, I died.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently. An unexpected reunion, but a happy one.
Feminine human. Mine are too. Like, this is my
attentive
pawn.
and loyal,
But you
and
can't make
prefer
him
to
an
remain by
elf.
your side. In
We bo-
battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
We both have elf ears, but we can't be elves because there aren't elves in the game, but you're not allowed to be one. Closest you can be is just copying their ears and just saying you are. Which is what I do. That's my copium. Oh yeah, what was it? There was an elf who wanted a human bow. I'll see what I have.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospital, you know where to find me.
Because the game allows you to actually make different body types, depending on what you want. So you can have like a masculine female, if you wanted it.
Have you a different destination?
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar.
Here you go, have a free bow.
Simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age.
Correct.
I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it.
I mean, I unlocked Ranger, so I might as well.
I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Oh. That forger trait? I assumed that it just meant that, like, it marked things on the map just as a mini-map. But it actually marks things on the map permanently. That's cool. That's really cool. Is there a waystone here? Or not a waystone, rather. Is there a port stone, just so I can port back? I guess not. I'm really hoping this town. I might sleep in town again just to make sure. It's gonna cost me a lot, but once this mission's actually passed in days, I can get my class that I want to play.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
We must rest. Good morrow, everyone.
Good
Come,
morrow.
We've much to be getting on with.
How
Ready
about
to forge on?
we eat some bloody beans? All right, let's head down now. See if
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick calls.
Peruse at your...
I can't use a ferry. Oh, because I'm inside. Yeah, that would make sense.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Hopefully, the town's been fixed. If not, I'll cry. Those fairy stones, they cost like 10k to use. He's not here.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Now, are people walking around though?
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again.
Wreck.
If you can believe it, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More
Sure, why not?
Saurians. Let us deliver.
Oh my god.
There, Master! Saurians! You're no means of exploiting our enemies. It was excellent. I could have done no better. I could do no less than that. Splendid. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well done!
Do try not to catch cold.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem
Damn.
things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Spearhand will be alright.
The town is now cleared, which means all of the citizens
We have found a material.
should be here. So which
I'm
means
sure
the
we'll
guy
find
should be here if I can
purpose for it in due
find
time.
him. Says he just hangs around this place.
I've no time to be social.
Abilities here.
Let me reread the guide. Even I'm surprised there's a guide for it this early. Just because I really want to play this class. He is elusive. Me at the east end of Elf, just after repelling a dragon. Yeah, people have like cleared the game already. Well, not cleared the game, but they've done so much. This is his home, and he shows up here, but it says that he's not always here. So Cap got really lucky meeting the guy who I need to find in order to play my class. Ooh. Guess I'm just stuck playing warrior then, till further notice.
I'll go and open the chest. Where the Saurians? Flame will accomplish little against this foe. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Climb on and I'll send you story. I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time splitting the skull clear at us now. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond.
Ooh, Chad, it's a slime. Pretty sure. I wonder if we can hurt it with the fire enchantment. Oh, we can. Okay, that's good to know. As long as I have an enchanted weapon, I can kill them.
Over here, if you please. An astounding discovery.
Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ow. Oh, where'd he go? Wait, did he fall onto the map? Chat, I saw the brine, and now he's no longer here.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
I don't know where it went, honestly. That's a shame.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman, rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until, well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right man in the wrong place can make all the beans.
All the beans in the world. Ooh. When are we getting our next G-Man experience? That's all Half-Life is these days.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here. But I have a feeling to be worth the time. It is too great a task to be tackling work. But I can see it done in the divine hours family. My title.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Of how it got fast and faster because no points of combos. Just like it. AI is like virtually thinking that's running out of breath. It's like, oh. Oh my god, there's leeches. The little shitbag leeches from BBI. I hate these. I hate them. They were annoying in BBI. They'd like reduce your armor
closer call offers no solace in victory. What fails to...
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Oh, give me a firing check, please.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I switched to phone and bed, feeling EP. Sure. No problem, dude.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Didn't even have anything in it, really. Oh, what's that? Oh, we've already been here.
One of us is entrenched!
Have I been here? Apparently I have.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We are to retreat then.
This man's
Let us
gaming.
refer to you. You have my word. I will protect you. I knew you would prevail, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding.
I don't want to get sidetracked too much because I want to check down here first. I'm getting slightly sidetracked here.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. What's more, the Arisen has chosen to fit.
Have a look at that shit. I got it. Easy to compare a screenshot feature when taking a screenshot. Oh, okay.
Our ranks with women.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I want to fight Gollum.
Slimed! Most unpleasant.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Right, there should be a way up this mountain. I need to get up this mountain.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What the? I grab a soda. Get me one, please. Alright, we've kind of checked over everything in the
'Tis rather high.
in the local area for now.
Be beyond our reach.
'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. Might I be of assistance?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Time to check out the spooky tower.
The creature's talons are useless while it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
Got him.
Let my magics grant you an immense boon.
Oh. Try to say good. Oh. Stubby hurts.
You trying to piss me off?
Wing of Arenas. Ooh. If she falls asleep up there, she's dead.
Arisen! Are you alright?
You what?
Oh! Here's your soda, use it well. Thank you, Jackknife, for the free.
Here's our soda Arisen.
Yeah.
Use it well.
I shall. Thank you very much. For the free dono. You what?
I'll go and open the chest.
Ah, I thought I missed the floor. You hear that, champ? Where's that coming from? Oh god! That was
I grant you roaring flame.
I was like, huh. They sound like either an ogre or like something else, and then like the thing was just standing next to me. I was like, wait, what is that?
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
What's on the map? It's not a person. No, it is a person.
What's up there? I can't make my...
I've got time for a natter if you do.
A what?
Say, might you do me a favor?
Side quests. And all sorts of rumors around about you, how mighty you are. Thought to myself, now if I ever need an escort, that's who you want. Well, as it happens, I do. I got an errand to see for Firefield. If you'll come along, keep me safe. Ooh.
My thanks.
Chat. I hate escort quests. Oh, she wants... Oh, okay, so it tells you where she wants to go as well. Do I have to follow her, or does she go herself? Oh, she follows me. Okay. That's not too bad.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
Right you are. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
We've got goblins!
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. That was certainly worthwhile. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Beans. Not too bad. Kinda looking forward to when I start playing Warrior, if I don't get Mystic Spearhand anytime soon.
Our homecoming is at hand.
Because that's why I used to play in
Do not let up
DD1.
your guard till we are inside the gates.
You have my support.
She's stuck on the wagon.
That's kind of you.
You, my friend, are as every bit as formidable as I've heard. Glad I have enlisted your services. In fact, consider it my duty to spread the word about you. Oh my god.
Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
I'm gonna turn into like a bodyguard service.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Well, we do have that one quest. I might as well start trying to turn some of these quests in. It was that one. This one I kind of want to do. Oh, that goes to Venworth. West Venworth Ox Cart Station. I can see why the oxes are kind of valuable to have now because of how much time you have to spend getting around the map. Imagine if I had to run all the way back here. That'd be difficult.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Good evening, sir. I trust you.
Shall we get some rest then?
Oh, that's the kid.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive.
Chat, chat in the background.
And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Chat, we're having like... Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're having this like conversation. Oh my god.
I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Now you want to make me lose my temper.
I'm done for.
It's time for a natter if you do.
Hi. Yeah. I have a wake stone. I think I brought my wake stones away.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Okay, I assume the quest wanted me to revive him, but I don't get it. What happened to that? What happened to the ogre that was, like, killing everything in here? It just... Rather odd, chat. Rather odd. I've just wasted one of my wake stones on what I thought I needed to do, but I have no idea, honestly.
We're not to talk during mission.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Keyboard? Dumped. Blub's not working at the moment, unfortunately.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
My back's so stiff.
I'm still waiting on that report.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are bled.
Time to be heading home.
People, what DD2? The man dreams.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
I cannot help but be wary.
I'll not stand for this. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Surely? You have my protection.
I want to play as a fanboy mage, please. I'm begging you.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. That was certainly well done, Master.
Yeah, this man plays one game of Helldivers and this happens.
Foes and prefer
Quandary. What must needs be done?
Is this some...
Hey, what else is this? Chat, where's my Uber taking me?
There are few places to sleep, my God.
Legit, where's my Uber taking me? I have no idea where this is.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It
Nope.
was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
We'll
Jadeite
see.
Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
What if the Vocation Guild here has anything different? Yo, look at those guys. They look like Fist of the North Star bandits.
Ah, here we are.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit.
I
Tell
do.
me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv?
Kofefe? I know
He
them.
seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offulv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
True.
The decision is yours,
It's right there.
I trust in your judgment.
It's right there.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Oh, this is the Black Cat from DD1. You can make forgeries here. Oh, that's the Beastren mask. That allows you to get into the Beastren Sea. Yeah, see, chat, he literally has it. God, these guys don't even walk like two steps down the road.
see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
And I just get him to make a copy of the Jadeite Orb and I give it to both of them.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
See, what's
Many
funny,
thanks to you.
or rather interesting, is I don't know if it's a translation error or what, but
Have you come from Vernworth?
they're not technically
How are things
forgeries.
there?
They're duplicates that like can actually be used.
The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Yeah, I'll have a look. Yeah, because it's said that they create forgeries, but they actually just create duplicates.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Let's see what you got. Ooh, ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, can I turn around? Oh, that looks so good. 20k for that. I mean, I'm not going to be playing... It's an ice sword. I'm not going to be playing warrior much longer. I wonder if I could buy a... No, I was going to say, I wonder if I could have bought like a... Oh, that looks nice. That looks really nice. Dominion armor. Oh, that looks so good. 20k for Dominion armor. But I'm just checking my I got a message. I'm just double checking. Okay, cool. We're good. Do I get the Dominion armor? What's its stats? It doesn't tell me. Debilitation resistant. Oh, yeah, I guess that's silence. That means silence. Do you know what I'll get? Even though it's gonna cost me the majority of like my entire life funds. Oh, it just looks so good. I guess I'll just upgrade this as well. As soon as I hit 10 in
Always a pleasure.
fighter, I'll just play warrior straight after. Oh, look at that shit. Proper set of armor. I also got, what was it? A different cape as well. As far as I'm aware, capes don't really matter too much which ones you wear. Aside from... they have some, like, different debilitation resistances.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
I have no idea who that guy is. Oh, there's something up there.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
I'll just go up the normal way. Spuds. I get back and I see this. Do you know what I said? I literally said this man plays a couple of days of Helldivers and this is what happens to him. Right here. Oh, this is the Bone Guild here. Not much of a Bone Guild, huh?
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you?
Yeah, I don't plan to stick
I
around.
don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
With no match and just look at me, full plate armor.
Do you truly expect me to do naught
Giga
but
chip.
twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb?
I'm not done yet.
Very well. Pray continue your search. May it bear fruit anon.
Suppose I can always run. If you want my advice, heed no advice save your own.
You'll never believe this, but the other day I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
Hey, it might be you losing it.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual?
Ready for the pack.
Can't leave
Oh.
my post, I'm afraid.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Could it be aught befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward...
Oh, this is the guy for the quest. I hate to ask people around. What about you? Do you know anything?
As many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? It's said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
What?
Is this an inn
Welcome,
or?
sir. If you've a change of vocation,
That's the
in mind,
vacation.
just
Vacation
say
guild.
the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Oh, I was wondering if this guy had any different vocations, but it doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be different regardless.
Do come again.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
Right, let's buy a round for the kid. The kid's dead, let's have a round. I'm on my own.
Suppose I'll start dusting up
Thought I'd have a drink myself as well. Right, what's this?
Have a look.
I was hoping you'd probably give me quest info. This guy clearly knows nothing. Who haven't I spoken to at this point? This guy?
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but the wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
Well, can you tell me where?
I met Roger by the... He had what looked like a... He would say no more. Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
Oh.
You seem well.
I don't know. Jet, I don't know. Who haven't I spoke to? This
Got
guy.
any tales to liven up my...
No, I spoke to that guy. I don't know, honestly. I do not know. Oh.
There's
NPC.
quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron kingdom in bygone days. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such? Tellies, they're meant to be depictions of a beastron ruler. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern.
Yeah? What is it?
What's your problem?
I'm just looking for information, sir.
What do ye want?
It's this way.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
The flowers, that, from what I can, isn't that unusual?
I will see to it that the law is up.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
I really don't know who I'm meant to speak to.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances.
What would help mid box fun would be if I dropped $70 on this game.
Crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Oh, this is the inn. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you. Go on, have a look.
Chat, if IGN can do this quest, so can I, apparently. This guy is the guy who knows where it happened.
Roger by the cenotaph. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he would say no more. Yet
Chat,
no
what's a
sooner.
cenotaph?
Charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if.
Eastern side of town, so what's that? Northeast.
It's this way. Got to be ready to give the signal.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
So maybe... I don't even know.
I swear I've never slept better.
Please, stranger, bring my watch back to me.
Even after a day of rest. Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Goodbye, me. What's this? Chat, she's a witch. She needs to be executed immediately. Died with the heretic.
I mean, what brings you here?
Someone to talk to.
Well, next
Slept a wink.
Somehow my feet always
Go on, have a look.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
This is quite extraordinary. There you are! Pray, tell me. Fie! If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be dead before the morrow.
I kind of want to just head back. I don't want to do this quest. I don't even know who I'm meant to be speaking to.
Any passengers just now, sir?
Why not?
It's been a hard day.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll test steel.
I don't even want to do this quest.
Let me know if you're in need of aid.
Just want to go.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
What is true?
Could it be aught's befallen the Senate? If I cannot dissuade you.
So who haven't I spoken to?
We're not
Maybe
to
her.
talk during.
No, not her. What about her?
Nothing for ye.
Yeah, I've literally spoken to every person here.
I suppose I can always run. Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Poor Rog.
Oh.
He truly is a lovely boy. He's
There
always
you go.
helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
Well, there we go, chat. We've triangulated his GPS. We're locked in.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
That's where you're hiding.
I'd sooner not battle with you in a quarrel. But if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support. Douse the flames before it is too late. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the
Oh, this guy takes like no damage.
I'll save you. Your aid is appreciated. Prepare yourself.
Help, help. Puck's dad is falling asleep. Busy Bee's gonna die. Ceremonial cape. Oh, now I'm his EP.
This way, Master. I grant you roaring flame. One of our number is unconscious. On my way.
Time to save this kid. What's that noise? Oh. Chad's a witch.
Nicely done. Always felt for my knees. It is a foe worthy of caution. I would say our best. Yes, of course, I see. Holy attacks will serve us both. Then we know what must need to be done.
The guy keeps chuckling. You're laughing. You're laughing. You're a flying skeleton. You're laughing.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute. Let my magics grant me a mental break. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
This fucking Christ, this is gonna be a long fight. This is what Dragon Dogma is all about. Long fights. That's the best part. Oh, here we go. He's been poured out of the sky. Beat his ass. Yo, I'm scared. I think the biggest problem is we kind of have like no ranged on the team at all. Because there's no ranged on the team, nobody can really reach him.
I shall finish this for the Arisen. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Oh, we killed him. Nice. GG easy.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course.
GG will play. That was a fun fight. I love how graphically intensive the fights get nowadays. In the
Allow me to open your chest.
well, in his fight, it's amazing. I love it. What happened to the quest? Why do I have no marker for the quest now? I guess I'm following the pals, maybe?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stone.
What happened to the quest? Yeah, literal. What happened to the quest? 5. Use the townsfolk, find out where the lad was last seen. Yeah, we know where he was.
Charles, you have my support.
Because it led me here, and then that was it. Is he up here? No. I don't get. Oh, look at that. I just realized. Look over there. There's the town. Literally the town we were at. Now, supposedly he was dragged off by wolves.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
I'm trying to find a way up. I can only assume from the petals that's on the floor, that is where we have to continue.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Well, the pedals will stopped, but I go down here, so maybe I'm going the wrong way.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
Oh, here's some wolves.
Master! Let my magic and the fury of the elements. That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Over hastiness might be our greatest mercy here.
Do you have any rocks we can like throw at him?
I grant you roaring strength.
It's lobotomy time. Hell yeah! I'm just killing it was just, it was on the way, I was like, why not? Let's just kill it. I gotta keep following these pals before I lose my tracking at night.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
There's another one up there. Huh. I hope I am going the right way by following these petals. It's not just like I'm just following random petals on the floor.
Well done, Master.
Well, they've led to this cave. I've deduced that this may be the way. Maybe.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Level 25, bloody hell. Giga Chads.
A knight bound.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Putrid cave.
Oof.
Wolves brought in! I cannot fault your prowess.
What's going on?
Ah, that was a kid.
How did I get here?
Where am I?
Remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
We'd best report back.
Huh. Well, we have the kid. We just gotta get the kid home. It looks like daytime's coming up as well, which is good. Means that I won't get harassed trying to bring this kid home.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Good thing about this game, chat, that I'm not too worried about right now is just like how long it's gonna take me to like get through the game. Because it's just a game you will want to try and really enjoy for as long as you possibly can. Man's been playing for 8 hours. I told you, Box. I told you. When DD2 comes around, it's gonna be like the Kenshi streams all over again. We're gonna be spending Kenshi hours here. And we'll get him a peanut butter sandwich. Oh man, if you offered me a peanut butter sandwich right now, you would have my highest respects. That's what my £3 was for. Oh, a classic peanut butter sandwich. Oh, lovely. My son is playing Skyrim for the first time. Did you install the 200 NSFW mods too? Schlongs of Skyrim. Bro, I blocked this stuff. I mentally blocked it out and now it's coming back to me like a sleeper agent. The only mods I've used for Skyrim is like what do you call it, ESB mods, like ESB Darker Nights and like Faster Horses. I used to play it in like VR as well. I'm gonna have to pick him up. He's gonna get like stuck here.
Would you mind coming over here? We have reached our destination.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
My boy!
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
What I get?
Outstanding.
Miracle
A
Roburn.
job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
Vernworth, you say?
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Let's go.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Trying to steal some cabbage off a peasant table.
Shall we see what we can
It'll be a
find?
log playthrough if he's just messing around a random person's house. Well, you need to give him an objective of stealing every cheese wedge in the game and then putting it into a single house, and then watch the game break.
Off we trot.
I've been on my
I tried doing that in VR and my game broke.
When does my watch end?
Oh, we made it to Vernworth with no issues. Nice. How are we looking, class-wise and like stat-wise? Oh, I'm level 8. I thought I was level 9. Huh. You know, chat, with how long it took me, or like how long it's taking me to get to Spearhand, Mystic Spearhand, I might as well just invest in Warrior for now, or Fighter for now. Then invest in Warrior, then invest in Mystic Spearhand, because honestly, at this rate, I'm not gonna have it until the game's pretty much done.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
I haven't really looked around the town yet, properly. I don't want to give this guy this staff either. I need to double check it, because it looked like a good staff. I don't want to give him a... Crastine. Live to primordial flame fire. It's a fire enchantment staff. 45% fire. Oh, do you know what? Screw it. I'm not even going to play the class anyway. I don't even care.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
They flashy Fortnite shoot bang bang. Gonna make a major fat cock. Wood around the office.
Marvelous. You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Ding dong.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I'll acquire a warrior, because I have a feeling sooner or later I'm just gonna have to play it. Oh wait, is rank 9 the max rank now? I used to think it was 10 ranks in a class. Oh damn, that has some weird key bindings. Control V, control space. Why is E is not used as an attack anymore? Honestly, this class doesn't have much in terms of like what's things of like good to get. That is actually kind of good. That looks cool. An evasive move. And how this game plays on controller? Probably pretty good. Yeah, probably is.
A pleasure.
I just got a warrior set. That's why I'm over encumbered.
Well met, sir. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
You playing makes me want to play it. That's the problem with watching streams. I find
You know
there was
where to
this
find me.
there was this stream I used to watch. He used to just play like really niche like strategy games, and I was like, damn, that makes me want to play them. All right. More likely to stagger. Doesn't matter which one I use, because the what you call it, the rings I was wearing is just
Have you
health.
business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we...
Ding. Ring of Triumph, which is a health stamp. Yeah, okay, so that
Dust perchance.
is basically what I'm wearing plus more.
Look as long as you please.
Thought about you seems familiar.
We'll be back and take care of Box Jr. No problem, dude.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Alright, cool. Now that is pretty much my kit.
When treated
Good
to
for
the
now.
foremost you know where to find me.
I'm gonna cope, and I'm gonna walk my way back to that city, see if I can find that dude, the spear dude. But
I've just recalled the little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
I'm just gonna go there and kill whatever I find along the way.
Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Hey, that guy has a spear. Maybe he can teach me copium.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
You have a spear, sir. Let me learn the way. Teach me. I'm begging you. Just a crumb of Mystic Spearhand.
Where are you going?
I have to get like what 1k more discipline points to get to the next vocation rank. Which is quite a few monsters. Depends on the monster too.
Goblins, master! I grant you fire. Use it well. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We
mustn't allow
absolutely
ourselves to
poopied
be
on our foe.
complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I know.
I quite agree.
There's a fire in there.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This is steep.
My
Ooh.
curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a
Ow. Did I just lose a quarter of my health? I don't know if that was. I don't think that's worth it.
The arisen has been quenched. At once, Master.
I think I could... Oh, I feel like if I was springboarded up there, I could probably get up there.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. A curative rescue. Oh, well spotted.
Harpy
Most
snare.
impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. That was superb, Arisen. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I
Ooh.
lead the way? A flock of harpies draws near.
You have any more? Any more? Any more?
Roaring flame. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Go where your help is needed. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I'm gonna change the quest so I stop hearing it.
I quite agree.
That's you dare.
Do you know what? I think there's
You can
people...
count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I think those other people got mad at me last time because I was like swinging my sword at them when they were like not
This is
aggressive,
generally used as a material.
and that's why
I'm
I was
sure we'll
like I was
find a
having a
purpose
hard
for it
time
in due
against
time.
them. Either that or they're just bandits, like high level bandits that I didn't realize.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside. Now then, which way? Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
What is that over there? Have I been over there? I feel like I haven't.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Stay with me, Arisen. Wind's right there.
Oh my god!
Focus. A moment of precision may spell our doom. Really? Now?
Chat. I don't know if anyone saw that. That was funny as hell.
Do hurry. Thank you kindly. I did not notice. Seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use our rage to our advantage? Understood. I shall finish this. For the Arisen! Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. That was certainly worthwhile. I grant you Fire's Blade. Use it well. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Oh, he's been knocked out.
Do you try not to catch cold?
Easy as. Easy as. I really do like the troll fights, even though they're like, they are just like giga sponges. They're really fun to fight.
One can see far to the distance from here. 'Twould be a good place to take stock of our
I
surroundings.
don't know what that said.
You have my support.
Chat, anyone want to see what that said in the 0.5 seconds that message came up? Nope. Yeah, me neither.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Maybe.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You'll want to remove that slime, and soon. Let my magic grant you an immense
Alright, left. Chat knew I was losing, so it left. Gotta go. Great stream. I'll catch everyone. Yeah. I'll catch you later. See you in the bit.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Oh,
I
we've
can
been to that
foresee
one.
no reason not to go see it up close.
Chat. That guy was scared. He was like, I don't want to face the Arisen no more. He's a bit too strong, you know. Oh, that pawn just. He was like, I'm out. See you later.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave. But
What about me?
Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people? This world's gone to the dogs.
I'll gather this.
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet I fear I must ask another. Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
Sure.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Yeah, there's a actual inn here now. Is he here? Is he here?
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea. Curious, isn't it? Perhaps
say-
he will understand more in time.
Did my pawn? Oh, I mean, did the pawn just say they're here? Oh, I'm coping so hard. Let me cope as hard as I can cope. We're on extremely high levels of copium. Browse your wares I shall. Thank you for the money.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
How much is... It's a 1.5k here. Damn,
Glad
son.
to be of service, sir.
Actually, I might as well just deposit everything I'm
Bread
not
and
using.
board, you'll find none better.
Wake stop.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Wait, huh? Oh. I was like, whose stuff is this? It ain't mine. I wonder if it's possible to, because there is a history mode where you can see NPCs. Add to favorites. You can see literally every always on the move. Oh, look who it is. Always on the move. Punished Rook. Harem list. I don't know about that one. Looking for a dude with a spear. If we've come across him, then he'll show up on the list. Kind of funny, they all, like, most of them have the same stance. Kind of weird. No, we haven't actually come across the guy yet.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Wait, who was that in there? What's this guy sell?
Fancy a look at my wares?
General store. It doesn't look too bad. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. I like that. 17 grand for that.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
No.
I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
The Arisen is broke as hell. That is a rare elixir, Jesus. All heal elixir.
Fancy a look at my wares? Sense my...
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Maybe I should rest before I do this quest. I just realized I have like no health.
Welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
We must rest. Though the sun is still...
Ah, the sun's going down. One like.
I witnessed a stunning display of archery on my travels. Methinks our band would benefit from such skills.
Yeah, we are lacking in the range department, I can say that much. I won't.
Over here, if you please.
I won't deny that.
Feels eerie with no one about.
You know, chat, I'll check every single time in hopes that he will be here. One day he'll show up.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Such a cave for falling. I would assume that we'll find him in that area that we couldn't continue. It wouldn't make sense otherwise.
Battle is upon us! Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Gladly obliged.
Is that a pole?
I think I can manage.
Oh no. Oh, I might as well just kill the... I can hear the Saurians up here. I was going to leave them, but I might as well kill them. Just so I can get more discipline points.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know.
Tis not I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Oh, there is actually someone in here.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Shall we report our results? The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
I thought we would be going into the lower depths. I didn't actually think this was the way.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastren? You're banished. All of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
Wrecked. The man was banished from the town.
Boredom grinds like fangs on stone.
You got a hankering for something? Let me.
I thought I was like, oh, maybe he has like a follow up. because, you know, he's gonna be in a bad position now. Maybe he needs help. Like, nah, that's done. Okay. See you later. Oh. Would you look at that shit?
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
Ooh.
What air could you want with me?
Did I end up leveling the final vocations point? No, but I am 93 discipline points away. That's like what, 3-ish kills?
Ah, I'll take that.
Depending on what
We
you
might
hit.
find a use for it.
Don't feel safe here. I always fear the sea will swallow me up.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I've already been this way. Why is it leading me this way?
Pray, follow me. Here we go again. Fight. To arms. Of course. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
There we go. Could have thought I thought vocation max rank in what you call it DD1 was 10. I think it was 9 ranks.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have
I
to
do.
follow.
It's me. I think I'm just gonna give up trying to get my class for now, and then it apparently comes up in
We've
like
been
a main
travelling
quest
together
line
for some
sometime.
time now, haven't we? As a result, we move as one. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
What is a hidden room in here?
So hungry. No, don't want to die.
Chat?
So hungry.
Where?
Are you okay? It's a zombie.
I grant you roaring flames.
Hey, Lady Todd is rank 9 now as well. Nice. Hey, second. The voice, what we call it? All of the blurb emotes are broken for some reason. Not working right now. Yeah, just not working. Don't know why. Maybe it's because I haven't streamed in a while. I know, like, some stuff disconnects if I don't stream within a certain period of time.
Found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Sound alerts in chat? No, it's Blurp. Blurp is the one that does all of the like, channel point emotes. The only thing that does work is my, my, like, dono thing. The dono speaker, the text-to-speech, that's the only one that works. That's the dono one? It's because it's a different system.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Nicely done. I can do no less in service to the risen. Splendid. I shall finish this for the arisen. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus. A moment of precision will spell out.
Nope.
Of course.
And there he goes.
'Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe. Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
I always feel sad. GG Easy Clip, actually true. It makes me sad when we get to that point where like the like big boss fights are like no longer a challenge, because I always like to have that challenge. Testing my limits, given the like hardest scenarios, is what I live for. You go up against that and then you just slap it a couple of times and it's dead. Kind of smooge. I'm hoping like there are different variants of Cyclops eventually, because in BBI they did make different versions originally. Oh. Right, I'm gonna have to head back to a town so I can change. Actually, I could just go. I don't have.
Master.
Where? I can change my vocations in the port town. I don't actually have to go back to the main town to do it, because I can grab my stuff as well. Chat, we're switching out the class. We might not be able to play Mystic Spearhand right now, but damn, this is the second best thing.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
To browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Oh wait, no, I can't.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I could pull my stuff out, but I can't, do I have a rift stone? So I could just, oh wait, no, because there isn't a rift point in the main town, so we are gonna have to walk back. Some people may call it junk, me, I call it treasure.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Fascinating. Now then, which way? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Oh, I was waiting on that enchant. Surely I can climb this, right? Oh! What the hell's going on over here? I think Jinx needs the healing, honestly. No blims. Ooh. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. Now, I didn't actually check this previously. I was gonna like walk around this, but somehow my pawn managed to pull the troll, so we're just gonna go back up here and check everything.
One can see far to the distance from here. It would be a
Good.
good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Good thing I checked then.
You have my support.
I really want to fight Golem, chat. I have the yet to fight Golem. I don't think it's going to be much of an issue, honestly. Like most of the like mega monsters tend to scale the same or be roughly around the same scaling.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
The day grows darker with our every step.
What was that noise? Oh. Chat, talking about ogre variants? We just found one.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! Defend the Arisen! I grant you roaring flame. The paths to victory are mirrored. That strategy never would have occurred to me. True. The product of heedlessness. Stand firm. You are not alone. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. Well now, I'm not sure.
I do not know how the healer died down here.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Oh, right in the eye, chat, right in the eye. Oh,
That was
dude.
hard one.
I don't know
What
if you
fails
heard
to
at the end,
destroy
but
us only enhances our chances against future
I
adversity.
stabbed in the eye, and you heard it like squish, and I think I blew up its eye, because you can do that. Not so hard of Orion, but good challenge. Well, the difference is it's all of its body parts, all of its body parts are armored, so you can't do any damage from physical. And it also has a helmet. You have to force the helmet off to beat it. Before Reefs resurrect the body, could you imagine? Could you actually imagine?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. The fire must be put out near our comrade Urge. Go back, and I'll attack with my magic.
Wait right there.
Oh boy, Jackknife, I hope you're ready. As soon as I enter the town, I'm becoming Giga Chad. It's time we go Giga Chad mode now that I've maxed out Warrior or Fighter.
Wares of every ilk. Slim pickings of late.
Oh,
This
there's
ladder
the
looks
War
sturdy
Crystal.
enough to climb.
Oh, I found it.
We ought to put it to good use.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Fundamentals of battle. Charge / holding down left click before unleashing an attack to charge up strength. Ooh. Barge. One lacks in power makes up for swiftness. Also be used as a follow-up after an attack with a greatsword. Warrior should barge their enemies without fear. Oh, okay, yeah. You land an attack using V, it will change powerful successive strike if... Ooh. Yeah, and then I have to go...
Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Grab my armor.
Chance. Always a pleasure. Welcome.
Gonna walk around naked for now. Have to go get armor from the storage.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? Despite the out.
I'm so sad I can't wear this armor. It looks so good.
You know where to find the solution, but I'm certain. There is one.
Fucking slaves, get your ass back here. Let's buy some armor for this.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Oh, that's interesting. I can wear this, but I can't wear the armor set that I scaled metal.
So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Come take a look.
I guess the Warblade is... Actually, no, I got nothing. There isn't a better weapon for me yet.
You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I don't think I'll take that.
Do come again.
The rules at your leisure. Good evening, sir. I trust you
I trust you fare you well. Oh damn, the all heal elixir is a debuff clearer too. Kind of OP.
It all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Oh, can I? Oh. If I could lose a tiny bit more weight, that puts me in the very light category and makes me so fast. Oh, it'd be like the good old days of DD1. At the gym. If I actually found a few more
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
gold beetles, I would be very lightweight.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come,
Me too.
we've much to be getting on with.
Let's kill some
Ready
stuff.
to forge on?
Let's get on the road.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you?
No.
Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like.
Nice.
My apologies, friend.
Ring of
I'd
accrual.
best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
My bedrooms. And I shan't resist.
Wolves, faster!
I swear to God.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. I will protect you.
Oh, that meaty damage, dude. The meaty damage.
I am sorry. Do not give up hope. Help will come.
I could do this all day. Where's my special ability? Let's have a look.
My limited magic is at your disposal. Wait a minute. No one can defend themselves when it's grappled like this.
This feels illegal.
I grant you roaring flame. I shall finish this. For you resist. Use me as your foothold to soar to great heights. You can doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Focus your strength, Arisen. Not far to go now. Keep your focus. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Good. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That must be great. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh, rest in peace, Lady Taudia. That's definitely an ending. Yeah, they both died to the brine.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There's like some elifid monster or something that lives in deep water that pulls things under. So both of them died.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
We're done for.
This is generally used as a material.
Okay, you can't climb on the roof. Yeah, I just gotta go back to town and get Lady Dardia again. Just summon her again. Oh, Mako, I don't know if you were here like 2 minutes ago, but you had the most sick griffin fight ever.
This place is the town's fattened
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
I've been giga snoozing. Oh, dude, like it's so worth it. Go back into the vault, watch the fight. It was so
Let
good.
this disgrace go unanswered for. The failing was mine as well. We shall both have to be more careful.
Although it was just a vid, honestly, I'm gonna go back and cut that fight and stick on YouTube. It was that good. There's a lot of content that came through today. I've kind of forgotten half of it, but because there's been a lot of fights that I've gone through today that I was like, oh, well, that looks really cool, but I've kind of forgotten half of them. Save up for a Steam Deck to place markers. That would be a good idea, to be honest.
I've just had a thought. I vow never to leave your side again, Master.
Oh, I thought I was a
Once was more than enough.
goblin.
Being separated from our master must have been hard, temporary though it may have been. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Right you are.
I cannot fault your prowess. Come, follow my example.
Well said. I grant you Fire's blade. Use it well.
I'll save you. Your aid is appreciated.
Well, goodbye to that.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
Do you want to know something, chat? Greatsword in DD2 plays a lot like Greatsword in Monster Hunter.
So close a call offers no solace in victory. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future.
Did you manage to get my stick PP hands yet? No, I have not come across the dude. He's like a ghost. Bye little doggy, bye bye. The doggy KSP. it's going orbital. It's going orbital.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You're gonna regret that.
I'll crush you if you pick that up.
A flawless execution. Once more.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Oh, very nice. Oh look, chat, there's a box up there.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Nice, chainmail. I love that you can just hold this
is a ranged
stance.
weapon. It is not how we use this, but when that counts.
When?
I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
I shall not fail you.
I would gladly be obeyed if there is anything.
I grant you roaring flame.
I know this is meant for like the bigger stuff, but I just want to test it out and see what it's like. Do I give up? Me hate technology. Technology bad. Oh, who's that?
Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to abate soon enough.
Right you are.
Flock of harpies draws near!
Hope this job plays out better than last.
You!
Wonder if I could have led a better life than this.
And
There
now
must be
for the
some way
big
to
one.
make it over there. But how to go about it? Might we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination? Allow me. Might I be of assistance?
That's kind of cool. I don't know if you'd ever see a griffin while you're here, but
I'll fight till the last.
I'll go and open the chest.
oh, I just missed.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Donk.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Chat. I don't know if that deserved that, to be honest. What a Massey, you cleaved that wolf in half.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
This one is armored. We must strike where its flesh is bared.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Feels bad.
Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Cyclops! Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy. It is apt to lose its balance at any moment. What say we give it a helping hand? Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magic grant you an immense the paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly?
Oh, Williams. Chad, do you think he's a... Oh my god.
We have found a material. Avoid flame at any cost. Be doused in oil.
He just DP. He taking a little nap.
Not bad. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Well said. No one can defend themselves with rattles like this. Perhaps we need to save our strength for worthier foes.
Right you are.
That was superb, Arisen.
Fox fans falling
Would
asleep
that
and
such
shit.
tranquility could last.
Right you are.
do I charm Kraos?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Skeletons, there! Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Let my magic imbue your breath
Yo,
with the
Blims.
fury of the elements. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
This should be of use. Climb on, and I'll send you soaring. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path less traveled?
Hmm. No way, that's dead, right? Oh, it really is.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Well done! I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Killing a pig, hell yeah.
One of our number is unconscious. Prepare yourself. Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. That was certainly worthwhile. Arisen, are you alright?
They're too strong, man. They're too strong.
The creature's talons are useless when it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it. I grant you flyer's blade. Use it well. any cost to it. You have been doused in oil. It was excellent. I could have done no better. Think nothing of it. Splendid. Tis a hobgoblin! That's it! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus your strength, Arisen! Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Oh, another Minotaur?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our destiny.
Really? Now?
It seems we have erased our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave.
I grant you roaring flame. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Nicely done.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support.
Unshaken. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait till I die.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Truly? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Mayhap I ought to be getting
Time to be heading home.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Do you know what? I just realised, that cool ass armor, I can literally give to my pawn. Oh.
Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your...
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I know where we can find the necessary materials to enhance your equipment, Master. I've noted the location on your map.
Fire's blaze. Use it well.
Is that dead? Oh, it is.
I shan't let them harm you.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now! Freshly rested as we are,
this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard.
God, imagine if this game had like realistic impact physics for bodies. You play war, you just cut goblins in half. They go flying.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me, then. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough, eh? You're a warrior as well, aren't you? We'll soon see who's the stronger. Let's begin. Fight well. That was well fought. You're even stronger than I'd anticipated. I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray.
Quick! I here! Watch my back!
Must hold out till someone comes to me. I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. I'm nodding off where I stand.
What was that? Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long afore I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestian, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
Vermin's treatment of beastrons is lamentable indeed.
True.
How unfortunate.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I quite agree.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like.
Bro, you can parry attacks by forcing a charge attack into it? That sounds kind of hard, but good.
change your voc...
Oh my god, that looks cool as fuck.
Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And...
Wait, huh? Oh, you can only... Oh, I see. I have 99 goblin horns, okay. Damn, I filled up on those quick.
If you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I've got wares of every... ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying?
Oh, carryweight.
That's just as well. Better to be select.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That's kind of disgusting.
I was prepared not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Let's not get down that road.
Okay, that new core ability is pretty cool.
Are you alright?
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Come on then! Stop!
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? As a result, we move as one.
More than my life's worth, yes.
Oh jeez.
Chat's time.
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll sell that thing myself. Then my desolation.
Avoid it at all costs. Be on your guard.
No. No.
I'll fell that thing myself. There you
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style all my own.
No.
The patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, the patchwork of techniques.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Okay, nice. I knew it. I knew this armor. Oh, I might go buy a second set of this armor.
Always a pleasure.
You cut a resplendent figure as a mystic spearhand, Master.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
Oh, chat, I look forward to leveling this class. Ooh.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
As a result, we move as one.
That's quite enough. This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Got nothing to fear.
We have reached our destination.
Is everyone buy the armor here?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if...
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to... survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares about.
Barely lift their swords.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
A Cyclops! I doubt ice will be of any use against this.
So close a call offers no solace in victory. What fails to destroy us?
What was that?
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on us. Always a pleasure.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the...
Nice. Oh, I missed this cape. This was a nice cape back in the day.
border where quarrels do come again. Well met, sir. How is the day treating you then?
I'm in line.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Where was
Your
the
current
place?
vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. I quite agree.
Go on, have a look.
What is?
Look at my wares.
Need anything?
Who was it that sold me the armor?
Surely I'm overdue. Townspeople depend on me. Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you... Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Why can I not remember? I really can't remember who sold me the armor.
Need anything?
So, how goes it? Did you... Very well.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
How might I be of service? What was it I had to do?
Oh, bones. Need anything? Many thanks.
I'll have an early supper.
How might I be of service?
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Oh, here we go.
Particularly near the... border where quarrels occur. Do come again? Well met, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd.
We've been streaming for 11 hours. Go to bed? How about you go to bed? Huh?
But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
I am. Well then go to bed properly. Did you even do your Duolingo? Not much today, but I did some.
Many thanks. Interested in my work? Yes.
Oh yeah, I can't use this indoors. Wait, you got your spear thingy? This man was sleeping on the stream. Got him. Yeah, I did. I had to kill, well, not kill, I had to repel a giant dragon in order to get it. I was working on a print. I know. I don't mind if people don't
We seem
stick
to
around.
have a ride without issue.
I was joking.
But are we safe here?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
We must rest. Though the...
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine.
I feel refreshed and
I am
ready
done
for a
now
new
as well.
day.
Come.
This is where I'm actually gonna call it. GG, no re.